took a step, you turned around, and suddenly the world was sound. One word, one touch was all it took. We wrote our story in that look, and in that moment time slowed down. The walls of fear came crashing down. You lit a fire I'd never known, and now I call you home. It was the first glance, a perfect chance, the moment frozen, a stolen dance. Our light was shining, two hearts entwined, mine with yours and yours with mine. Like gravity, you're pulling me in, a love so bright, it set me free. And it all began with that first glance. Every love has a spark, every flame starts in the dark. You were the ember, you were the glow, the start of a love I'll never let go. We took a risk, we crossed the line, now your heart beats in time with mine. Forever began in that fleeting stare, a love that's beyond compare. It was the first glance, a perfect chance, the moment frozen, a stolen dance. Our light was shining, two hearts entwined, mine with yours. I see your smile across the room, a flaming night's hope born anew. One glance was all it ever took to write our story in that look.
We've all had moments, felt small and weak, but side by side we find the strength we seek. Every voice together, rising like a band, louder than ever, together we stand. Together we stand, side by side, through the darkest days, with strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands, stronger than ever, together we stand. No one's alone, step forward, side by side. Our spirit's strong.
It's fucking. Oh no, it's okay. It does it to me sometimes. I start talking and nothing happens on the mic meter, and then all of a sudden, he's there. But good morning, people. Hello and how are you? We've got the lovely Alexa in. We've got the Dietrich. We've got the Lord of Death. We've got Trentic Blue. We've got Malsamus. And I think that's everybody. Hello, everybody. So yeah, you're here before you're early, so you are the Too Cool for School crew. I need to make something up for that. But anyway, hello, people. How are you? Are you good and are you well? It's Friday again. It's Friday again. Oh dear. And I'm doing missions again, strangely enough. Doing missions. Come on there, cool. I'm collecting missions. I'll show you why in a second. But how are you, peeps? How are you?
Commander Dirk
oh, there he is.
Meister Hatch is a good friend and another awesome Source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
Well, you could have got here a bit earlier, couldn't you? You know, it's not as if you weren't awake. I don't know. Hello, Hatch. How are you? Welcome. Good day. Big thank you to the Hatch and the Alexa and the Real Dan, because yesterday they got me to my 1,000 subscriber on YouTube. They did a massive push on his stream, and yeah, I've now got 1,006 subscribers. So thank you to them for get a massive push yesterday and encouraging and. Yeah, we'll go with encouraging people to join my YouTube and sub. So thank you. You were waiting on Mrs. H, were you? What was you waiting for? Yes, yeah. So Todd did a bit of a push as well, bless him. So when I looked this morning, we were 1,006. So we are over. So let the monetization begin. Which should mostly put people off. I get that. It mostly puts some people off because people don't like ads. But unfortunately, ads are a thing that we've had in our world for a long, long time. And you were delivering breakfast. Oh, okay. Now, Hatch, have you had your breakfast? Because looking after yourself is important. You need to look after you as well, dude. You know, so have you had your breakfast? Have you had your yogurt and your blueberries? It does, exactly. That's it. That is it. You know, I mean, nobody likes ads, but unfortunately, ads are one of those things that in the modern world exist, and if there wasn't adverts, then either certain things wouldn't exist, or you'd have to pay subscription fees. Good, you go and have your blueberries and your yogurt, dude, because you need to keep your strength up and energy up. You know, you don't want another yesterday on your hand, do you? So I do wonder if part of yesterday's positive energy vibes were due to lack of food. That was funny yesterday. That was funny. Yeah, so yesterday was a pretty good day. Yesterday I had a pretty good day. So not only this, so I did a load of missions yesterday. I did a load of missions for the Anchor Guards, and got that this morning. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Now, if I do enough missions today, I should be able to leapfrog the anarchy and not go into war. If I could chuck enough influence on it. The tick ticked. Yes, the tick ticked. Yes, we won the war. Thanks to Alexa. Alexa's other half with their help. We won the war. So that's done. So if I can do enough today, influence-wise, to push the guards above the anarchy, one or two things will happen. Either we'll have a war, or I'll leapfrog them, because I went from 21 yesterday, I think. Hang on, let me check my Discord. Sorry, no, I went from 31% yesterday to 36% today. Oh, did you? Oh, thank you, did you? Thank you. That'll help. Definitely, that'll help. Yes, that'll help massively. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So I went from 31.3 to 36.1, and the Chieftains went from 42.7 to 37.9. So I gained what, just under 5% for the Ant Guards. Now, if I can get that again today, if I could do another 5%, from what I've been told, I can just leapfrog them. We've got it already. Fuck me. Hey Doc, g'day dude. Hello and how are you? Thank you for the raid. How beats? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Are you good? Are you wells? Lovely to see you. Speaking of jumping, the past 2 days I've gone from 4% to... Oh wow, nice one, Lord. Nice one, dude. Cool. So the plan is, I want to push the Ant Guards into top spot. Oh, in your station. Oh, good. Okay. I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. You know, each day's getting a bit better. You know what it's like. You know, some days you have good days, sometimes those shitty days. Yesterday was a particularly good day. Yesterday was a very good day. So yeah, if I can get them into the top spot, then I need to do things to knock the Platinum Imperial mining down to 2.5%. Right the vibe, indeed. Right the vibe. Soaring, good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? Hope you're good, hope you're wells. Now, once the Ant Guards become the primary faction, the controlling faction, then the security state should switch over into either low, medium, or high, because they're not an anarchy faction. They are a democracy. So then they will then have the system have a security rating. At which point, ships will have bounties. Now, if I'm wrong, please correct me. If ships have a bounty on them and you kill ships of said faction, that will reduce the influence, correct? Because I need to find a way of reducing their influence. Now, I know that if I keep on increasing the Ant Guard's influence, the other faction's influence will drop. Because you've only got 100%. Yeah? The 37.9 plus 36.1 plus 13 plus 13 equals 100%. So if they've got 70% of the influence in the system, for argument's sake, bounty not killing any... Oh, okay, cool, okay. But with bounties, you make money out of it. It's more fun that way. So if they've got, say, 70% influence, then there's only 30% to split between the other three, yeah? How that gets split, I don't know. But the idea is we get the Ant Guards into... I don't care about it. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe. Might as well go kill Platinum Imperial. The thing is they're not an anarchy faction. That's the problem. They're not an anarchy faction. Yeah. So I can't go base killing them. Yeah, okay, that's it. So we'll get them into the top spot, and then we could do missions for them to increase their influence, which will decrease the other three factions' influence. And then it's a case of a balancing act, or even a juggling act, where we keep that one, and that one above that one, but we keep that one above everybody. So we get Ant Guards into control, bump up their influence up to whatever, and then we can do some missions for them, and we can do some missions for them, and do no missions for them. Now, you can, so I've been told, if I take missions for them and let them expire, that reduces their influence. So I could do that as well, maybe. Yeah? Maybe pick up some on foot missions and then before I log off, and then they'll expire overnight, and then that would reduce their influence down as well. Now, I would have thought that if they got the same percentage, could they not go to... Why would they not be at war if they're the same percentage? Oh, hang on. Appendix States War. Cool. Yes. Appendix States War. Yes. I was right. Okay, so get in. That's what to do. So that's going to be a war. So if there's a war, well, what is war good for? Yeah, but if I do ground ones and do my before I log off for the evening lecture, then let them run overnight, they only like ground missions only like 4 or 5 hours, aren't they? And they go. Poof. But I could do it over the night when I'm not playing. So. But if we can get them, to win, then that will reduce the influence even more. Take mission, then it's removed from the pool of players. No. Missions don't. Missions are individual per player. Apart from wing missions, because you can share wing missions. And you can share on foot missions. But I don't see the same missions that you would see at the mission board. It's all generated by the mission server. So it will generate X amount of missions for each player, and then you pick the ones you want to do. But if you went to the same station, we would see different missions on there most probably. So, okay, so cool. So these go to war. And how is that in an expansion state, for fuck's sake? Expansion represents a faction with intention to spread into a nearby system in the future. Well, you know. So if when they go to war, hopefully it won't be a 4-week war. We'll fight for them. That will reduce their thingamajiggy. The only problem is obviously things are up for grabs in a war. I don't want Toad Independent Trading Services to go to them, because at the moment they control Toad's Independent Trading Services, and I want the controlling faction to take control of that, which would be the Vanguard eventually. So we've got things to do. We've got things to do, Pete. We have things to do. Things to do. Do's. So I did about 18, 19 of these yesterday. It can be complicated. It can be. It's at the end of the day, you have 100% of influence spread amongst the factions in the system. Hey, CP, good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Cheers, Alexa. So there's 100% of influence to go around all the factions in the system. The more factions you have, the more it's spread. And it's just a case of balancing that influence out amongst the factions. Yeah. So we increase their influence. We decrease, and then as their influence increases, the other 3 decrease. If you increase that one, the other 3 decrease. And it's about managing who gets what. Yeah. So if I want them to be 2.5%, we need to increase the other 3's influence, so theirs decreases. Bedtime reading. There you go. Cheers, it is. I know Lev did a BGS guide as well, DSS Lev, which I've got on. Did I make a command up for it? I can't remember. No, if I did, I can't remember what it was. Hang on, did I know I bookmarked it somewhere. Where did I bookmark it though? That is thy question. Ah, there we go, found it. The DSS Lev is what was really been into the older BGS stuff. There you go. That's also another one. Hello, ugly bags of mostly water. Hello, Darksmack. Hello, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you well, dude? Are you good? Are you well? Also, he's off for alert. Catch you later, dude. I hope work isn't too shitey. And we'll catch you later, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. Nice. Now, if anyone is watching on the old YouTubes, the live stream on YouTubes who are here, if you've got ad blocks on, do me a favour and remove them, because I'm now monetized on the old YouTubes. Hey, brother. Good morning, good day. 11 hours, 07s. So, yeah, I'm now monetized on the old YouTubes. So, if you're watching the live stream, even if you're only lurking in it, disable any ad blocks you got, and it will do me a massive. Yeah. Yes. Well, hopefully, Darks, that's the thing. You know, a bit here from a bit here and a bit there. So I get some off of YouTube. I get some off of Twitch. I get some off the music, which is not a lot at the moment, but it's getting there. And I hope that I can hopefully get some off of the old YouTubes. Yeah. So I have a bit from here, a bit from here, a bit from there. And if you add it all together, you go, ooh, you know. So yeah. So yeah, if you are watching the old YouTubes, especially if you're lurking and you've got the ad blockers on, which I get it, you know, just turn the ad blocks off for my live stream and I'll be appreciated. Get away. Push this button. Good, get a good job with more pain, you're okay. Well, yeah, but you know, it's hard to find a good job these days with lots of money. So, you know, it does like a day, hello and how are you? Yeah, and I'm trying to do something I enjoy doing and I have fun doing rather than working for the man. So, cheers, Dietrich, you're the legend. Lemon character taking his sunglasses off and raising his arm to greet someone. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for that super sticker. You're legend. Thank you. Not particularly. I don't mind a bit the old Floyd, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of them, and I would know their music that well. I know some of the stuff. So there you go. What? Hey, what? Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I like a bit of Pink Floyd, you know, but I wouldn't say I know their musical catalogue particularly well. I wouldn't know necessarily. I might hear, if I heard a couple of the songs, I might know, like, you know, Brick in the Wall and Wish You Were Here, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan necessarily. I appreciate the music, but I'm not a fan. Now, if it was Queen, maybe would have got a reference, but hey. But cheers, Dietrich, you legend. You're wonderful human being, you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I see your super sticker. Oh dear. See, in life, it's not always what you know. It is also who you know. And if you surround yourself with kind and lovely, wonderful people, good things can happen to you. And I've been quite fortunate to meet some very kind and lovely, wonderful people. And they still like me for some reason, so I don't know. But so we're doing some more missions today. We're doing some more missions. Now, I did stack a load up while I was watching Hatch, the wonderful, lovely Hatch, because it was easy. I could just sit here, watch Hatch, stack some missions up, you know, off we go skis. But that'd be boring for you people. That would be dead boring for you, wouldn't it? You know, Hatch. Ow. We'll give you another shout out in a little bit. So yeah, we'll just do these 7. We'll just bounce back and forwards maybe. So we can go from there, because these planetary scan jobs are a complete and utter doddle. Oh, there you go. You got a Hatch. You got a Jitto. Thank you. Yeah, Hatch will be on soon with a bit of the old power play. He's going to do. I think he's going to go do your merits today, aren't you? Amongst other things, but he's been really getting into the old Grommeister and the power plate and reinforcing, taking over systems and stuff like that. And it's quite a bit of fun actually, especially if you get a group of people together. It's bring it up and you can have a bit of a fun. You can make a lot of money as well. I mean, he made what, over 120 million yesterday in bounties. Oh, we got a raid.
My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And
an early morning raid.
Thank you.
Well, Satis Games, thanks for the raid. Good day. Hello and how are you? Welcome, good day, and I hope you're good. What was you up to in your stream? Come on, spill the beans. I want to know. What was you doing? Did you have a good one? Did you have fun? Did you got lots of things done? Spill the beans. Right, so mission board. Let's see if we get any more missions while we're here waffling. You can tell the controlling faction of a station by that one there, see? Because they're there on the left-hand side with that little divider. So they control this particular station. Yeah, and I want to get them out of it. We've got some more missions. Damn it. Might have had some donation missions there. Thank you very much for the raid and welcoming raiders. Hello. Hi, I'm the Fiery Toad, and I'm doing some BGS in my system I colonised. I'm trying to get my faction that I'm part of to be the controlling faction in the system. So we've got 9 missions in. Let's go and do those, shall we? Grab some old fuel, eh? Matt, good morning, Matt. Hello and how are you? The lovely, wonderful Matt G there, creator of the awesome bio insights and other cool bits and pieces for Elite Dangerous. Hi, Boris. Boris. Boris, are you sitting down? If what I've heard about this Corridon is true, I'm looking for. Oh, good. Well, good luck, Lord. Good luck. Nice, dude. Nice. Boris, are you sitting down, Boris? Good. Right. I've got some. Well, it's good news for me, Boris, but I've got bad news for you, dude. Thanks to some help from some lovely people yesterday, I don't have to tell you this, boys. I don't know how to break it to you, dude. Yes, boys, we got over 1,000. We're now 1,006. We're now 1,006. Crunch, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. You missed out, boys. I'm afraid you missed out being 1,000th subscriber. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Does that mean he's still going to subscribe now, boys? Or you're... Okay, cool. No, I know. Well, the thing that happened is the hatch happened. Hatch happened, you see, Crunch, because Hatch decided that he was going to help me. Bless him. And not only did he put a tag on his stream saying "Go sub to Toad" or words to that effect, but he basically cajoled, encouraged, and yeah, we're going with encouraged people, along with Alexa and Dan, who did a couple of tweets and stuff. The three of them conspired to encourage people to come and sub to my YouTube channel. Well, no. We'll go with encouraged. We'll go with encouraged, you know, because that's a friendly term, and it was friendly. It was encouraged. Yeah, I got hatched. No, it was encouraged. Encouraged. We'll go with the word encouraged because that works. And then also, unbeknownst to me, the Tog, the older gamer, he also got a couple of his family members and whatnot to sub as well. So yeah. Crouch. No. So yeah, thanks to some very, very lovely, kind and wonderful people, they got a push going and we got over the 1,000 mark. Big thank you to them and big hugs. You know, you're lovely, special peoples. Well, I'm already earning money for the music, Boris, so that's on a separate YouTube channel. I'm already earning money for that, dude. This is the gaming YouTube I'm on. Not the music YouTube. I've got two YouTubes. I've got the music one and the gaming one. The music one, that's already got the that's already making me money. Not a huge amount, but it's making me, you know, a bit of cash. So I've got Totally Music, which is the music only, and I've got Fiery Toad, which is the gaming and the tutorials. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it will say 1,000 because it rounds off. If I go and actually have a look at the actual my detailed list, currently we're on 1,006. But it always rounds to the closest whole number, whatever it is. So it'd be 1,000. It'd be, you know, it might be 1,100 or 1,500 or whatever. Yeah. But currently on 1,006. So yeah. So we've got that bacon scan. We can jump. Awesome sauce, indeedly doodly doodly woodly poodlies. So all the videos are monetized. The live streams, every time I go live, I have to enable the monetization on the live stream, but that's not a problem. So yeah, no, indeed. Thank you. So the next goal is 10,000. I want to hit 10,000, and then it's 100,000. Which then should get me my silver plaque, and then it's 1 million, which should get me my gold plaque, and it's the world after that. So I can't imagine even getting close to 10,000, letting alone any of the rest of them. But you know, you've got to have goals. You know, you've got to have, you know, if you don't have goals, you never get anywhere. So now we just need to see if the actual view numbers on YouTube go up like they have done. So. Well, when will I buy FDev? Well, you know, got to pay off the mortgage first, you know, maybe after that. I don't have the kitchen to do, so that's one thing. Yeah. If I could pay off the mortgage, then I might save up a few pennies and buy a Frontier. Well, we don't know, boys. We don't know. It just needs a few more subs. I mean, we all need a few more subs, But I did Terakov. Before I forget, buddy. Before I forget, good day, hello, and how are you? But you were spot on. I looked at the tomato packaging, and you're right. It says product code and it had the date. So good on you, lad. Good on you. I wouldn't even looked at that. But yes. So and then I double checked it when I went shopping on Monday, and it's the date. It's the best before date still. I started to get pissed off doing only 20 seconds in my T9. Oh. Why not, Crunch? Why not? Do you have drive distributor on the the special effect on the engines at all? Because that helps. Yeah, so if anyone does want to help out the old Toad in a passive way, you can open up a tab on your browser, make sure it's got ad blockers off on that bit for YouTube, and just put one of my playlists on and just mute the tab, put the quality to low, and then let it run in the background. It's your birthday next Monday, so hope to buy some marks. Oh, cool, dude, cool. Well, happy birthday for Monday if I don't see you before. Many happy returns. I won't sing happy birthday, I won't ruin your day. Probably a display tool day. Most probably, yeah, could be, yeah. Although I've never had a problem with the tomatoes in Sainsbury's ever that I can think of really. I think the only time I've ever had issues is when I've actually bruised them myself when I've been bringing them home or something. But when I've bought them, they've never been mouldy, soft, or anything else because always check. So. The only times I ever get a little bit of problems is with the lettuce, the icebergs. But sometimes these can be a little bit rotten inside, which you can't see from the outside necessarily. That's the only time I've ever had an slight issues with the lettuce. That's only because there's moisture in it. So, no, Sainsbury's is not the posh supermarket. That's Waitrose. Waitrose is the posh supermarket. Sainsbury's is like in the middle of the road. Yeah. So you've got Aldi and Lidl, they are the cheapy jeeps. And then you've got like Morrison's, Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Asda's. And then you've got Waitrose at the top. So, and M&S is kind of in between, like the middle and the top. But I don't often have problems with the lettuce. So. Argo? You mean Argos? Do you mean Argos? That's not a supermarket. That's like a Amazon in the high street, as it were. It's Nicky. Good morning, Nicky. Hello, how are you? I like the small cherry plum tomatoes. I don't like those. I prefer just a normal tomato. Just a basic tomato. I'm not a fan of the cherry on the plums. You're welcomes. You're good. Awesomes. Oh, yes. So yesterday. So we had some really good day. Yesterday was a really good day. Yesterday was a really good day. Not only did I do well with the old BGS stuff, that was pretty darn cool. Is that the ship parked there? That's on the ground. Parked. I have never ever seen that before. Not like that. Has anyone ever seen that before? Oh, I put a voice tag on, haven't I? Pringle. Has anyone ever seen that? I've seen Odyssey stuff. This isn't Odyssey stuff. That's mad. Hey, Aaron, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? so I'm doing some Horizon missions. Yeah, the missions for Horizon, and oh, it's just an NPC. Right, mind you, as we're taking a picture. So I've come down to this base to scan the data pool as part of the mission, and I've found this NPC ship that's parked on the ground. And how you doing, Aaron? How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's cool. So, okay, interesting. His name's Daniel Beswick. So, yeah, NPC. Yeah, that's Barry Allen. Oh, nice one, Alan. Cool, cool. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you do. Glad you do. Good to see us. Good to see us. Good. So yeah. So yesterday was an amazingly cool day. Not only did I get me 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTubes, which is awesome. We did well in the BGS. That's also really, really cool. Wouldn't it be nice to have a program that you can put your planet moon? Well, you can light prior. You can colonize systems now. You can colonize systems. And then on the old Hatchy stream, Hatchy Poo stream, I was the first person to successfully become the winner of the mystery word of the day. Yeah, first person to win. So I'm the first person to win that achievement, which is guess the mystery word of the day. So I got that as well. I got that, yeah, which is awesome. Didn't realise I'd got it. And I swear I only heard Hatch say that word once as well. I swear he only said it the once. Which ejected and managed to get a tyre with another person. Yeah, well, I didn't even realise I'd said the word. So, I actually thought it was something else. I thought it was Wader. Because Hatch kept going, these waders. Waders. That wasn't lemon. It wasn't lemon. It was hysteria. He kept on saying about waders. Well, of course, it's about engagement. It's about creating content and engagement with your viewers. You see, like I'm doing with you. Yeah. Waders, yeah. So you're doing a Jonathan Waff. Mispronouncing these R's is W's. So yes, I mean it could have been positive or positive energy, but that got overused so much. Exactly, boys. You see, exactly. You see. Yes, you see, that's why I thought, it could be a Waders. But it wasn't, it was Hysteria, which is an album by Def Leppard, which is a pretty good album. I know, I've got it. So, yeah, so not only did I, we've got 3 on here. So not only did I become the mysterious, get the mysterious word of the day thingy-jigging. One keeps your feet dry, the other next stuff, indeed, exactly doodly doodlies. Well, yes, the positive energy because he was in a weird mood. And then on top of that, if it couldn't get any better, well, yes, garlic bread was banned, but it's not banned here. You can say garlic bread all day long, and I won't ban you, or time you out anyway. So not only did I get my 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, right, which is like that was the thing. That was like, well, hey. I also became the mystery word winner of the day, and then on top of that, it gets better. Not only that, but I got my set of green cards for the caravan cards, which then means I got my 4 sets, my 4 season set, and then on top of that, I got the highest record on the caravan cards. What has 9 arms, rocks and rolls at Def Leppard? I get, yeah, Crunch, I get that one completely. I get that one, yes, 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 I get that one. Is it? Yes. So, yeah, so I think my score was 1437, which is just shy of 200 more than Matt's previous score. So, I was actually trying for 1500, but, you know, we didn't run out of time. So. No, I haven't gone in for the low yet, boys. I haven't got in for it yet. Maybe I should. I think I've used all my luck up though, bud. I think I've used all my luck. All my luck is being consumed. Oh, Nikki. Yesterday, dude. Oh, I don't know how you kept it going for so long, buddy. I really do not know how you kept that going for so long. If you weren't there yesterday, you won't know what happened at the beginning of Nikki's stream. Not like hard work. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, that was entertaining. I mean, you were corpsing all over the place. You were. I don't think you got to Scottish, did you? I know you went to the southwest and a bit of the old Bristolian and the West Country, and you went a little bit Geordie. I don't think you ever got a Scouser. I think you went through about 3 or 4 different Irish accents from different regions, from up north to down south. That was funny though, buddy. That was funny. Well, as I suggested, maybe make a redeem up where people can, you can redeem, an accent from around the world, around the UK or something. So you can have like a Scouser for 20 minutes of Scouser, 20 minutes of Brummie, stuff like that maybe. Nikki does accents. What do you mean no Brummie? What do you mean no Brummie? What's wrong with the Brummie accent? Got a lovely. It's a lovely accent. It's a Brummie accent. Oh, it's a lovely accent. What are we about? The lovely accent, the old Brummie accent. Right, so I want to go down to the other one over there. But I've had this weird problem. Like when I fly back down, so I've been. That was one I just came from. I'm going to that one. Yeah, it gets confused and it just disappears when I get down there. Top of the monitor here. No, that's Irish. That's Irish, dude. That's Irish. That's Irish. So. Right, so where is that one? It's over the horizon somewhere. Okay, so you do a bit of the old Super Screws overdrive. Yeah, so yesterday I had a really good day, and it made me feel a lot happier about shite. It cheered me up at no end. But yeah, yesterday was a very, very lovely day, and it's actually people's. As I said earlier, surround yourself with kind and lovely people and things can go good. The rose is growing. It's not roses, it's just a rose bush. It is growing. I checked it yesterday, there was no caterpillars on it. And I can see shoots are growing out of it. So whether it will flower this year, I don't know. But we shall see. We shall see. But we're flying towards this target here, right? Let's see if it actually disappears when I get there. It's had a little bit of damage from the caterpillar that was on it, but that's been removed and relocated. It was nice that the people made the program to do it watching to oh, that's cool, Nicky. That's cool. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. So hang on, when you say the people, was it a custom program or is it something you can buy off the shelf that anyone can use? Veggie Live. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, or Viggle Live, should I say Viggle? So, can it take like any still image and then animate it? Is that what it does? Oh fuck. Yeah, but Nicky's been worked all over the world, you know, for years. So you pick up bits of here and there, didn't you? You know, you've been in Japan and all over the place, haven't you? But look, it's disappeared. It's gone. Well, it's gone. See? Fucking annoying, that is. Oh, sweet. Nice one. Nice one. So what I'm going to have to do, what I've worked out to do is complete the mission, move away, and then log out and log back in again, and it clears the markers. Because after what I'm doing this is a pain in the backside, you know. Having to fly there, it disappears, and have to fly back over somewhere else again. It's annoying. What I really want is something that can take a 2D image and make a 3D model out of it that you can then print off. That's what I really want. You put in a 2D model and it can extrapolate it into a 3D image that you can send to a 3D printer and print off. That'd be really, really cool. I know there's some stuff that do it, but they're a bit rubbish. Not that great. I've already spoken to Dan and he doesn't know. I have tried some programs, but they're not great. Either the resolution is really bad, and or how it tries to interpret what's there is just go horrible. Oh, is it? Okay. Score bar, okay. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do then. If I knew how to use Blender, it wouldn't be so much of a problem because I could just make things. But I'm not that good at Blender. I've tried. I'm not that good. The problem is I can have something visualized in my mind pretty darn well, but trying to get that image from my mind out into the real world, yeah. Not so easy. It's not you know, one of the high priority things. It's just be nice, you know, one of those all nice twos, you know. Might be break time in a minute. Woohoo! Go make a cup of tea. Such a nice day outside. It's just a bit chilly. Ouch. One of these high G. Well. I say high G. It's not really high G because it's just 1.4 G, so it's not much higher than Earth. You know. Higher G maybe. Leg it away. We've got those there. So if I fly to that one there, when I get there, it's going to disappear. which is really annoying. So all I'll do now is I'll exit, log back in again, and then yeah, all good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect. I couldn't have timed it any better if I tried. And I didn't. Honestly, I didn't try. Ow. Now, what I might actually do is I might log out to the main menu again because I can still be scanned, and if they say I want, and blow me up. See, right. So we are on the old words on the stream. That's going to kick in a second. We shall start, and I think I'm going to log out to the main menu just to be on the safe side. Boom, 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 boom. What we got? Where's Alexa? Bagel. Well done. So I was just typing in Bangle. Oh, it's a manic Monday. Wish it were Sunday. That's my fun day. It's another manic Monday. To glean information. Able, when you will enable. Eagle. There's only 5 letter words. Only 4 or 5 letter words. There's no 6s. Yeah, people speaking. Flagging it, yeah, flag. What a the Glen. What's between Bean and Gale, and what's between Bagel and Gable? Began. All began a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. We're close. We've got 3 levels. 3 out of 5 levels. Okay, so no, not bad. Good start. Good start. Fantastic. Good start, peeps. Good start. Wow, Alexa, 35 already. 5 players. Blag. Going on a blag, mate. Gonna go on a blag. Oh fucking hell. Wheel. Wheel leap. Alright, no idea. Wait, I think I'll make my cup of tea. So, Crash is here. Crash. With another squee. G'day, buddy. I'll be back here to make myself a cup of tea. Oh, he's. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're at 11 already. Wowsies. Wowsies. Oh, we've got Pit Viper. G'day, Pit Viper. We've got the lovely Rune Priest. Hello, Rune Priest. And we've got all Garthy as well. Got all the cool people here. Everyone's cool here. Hello, and how are yous? Oh, how are you, peeps? How are yous? I can get no satisfaction. Like it's. Oh, but maybe the G is a fake. Then maybe the G is a fake. Maybe we've got no G. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Yeah, had a very nice day or so, which helped massively. So. Fast, yeah. What's between fast and fists? Beats. Okay. Fresh pizza must be a. Look at that. Go away, should be. Beat. Oh, we got a 5 out of 5 people. Oh, fantastic, magnifique. Cha-ching. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to do it anymore because we're going to go back to the game. So, where's the mouse gone? Where's the mouse? GG, people. GG's. Bacon. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, doodlies. Yes. Lucky Tucker. Hello, you lovely man. How are yous? G'day. And I hope you're good well. Reset night vision. Yeah, I still haven't got anything for shiny. I don't know what to do for shiny. I should make a shiny come on, but I don't know what to do. Oh, well, I did get the album sorted out last night. The Odyssey Evening album sorted out. That's all ready to rock and roll and upload. I'll play that for you tomorrow, maybe. Unless you want to hear it today. Hopefully once Tucker gets his PhD out of the way, he'll have a bit more time for things. Because we do miss the old Tucker. We do miss him in the chats. We do. But we do appreciate the lurks. Somewhere in the distance far ahead, we've got, I think, yeah, he's our top lurker. Yeah, he's an awesome lurker. Yeah. And now, Wild Tucker, a rare sight. Yeah, Wild, he was livid. Back Scout, Neil Frisk. How far away is this thing? Right, let's go a bit more over. There we got it, found it. So you just used to the Super Cruise Overcharge. It can help you with these things a lot. Now we did lose one of the ones on here, so it's got to be moved somewhere else possibly. So. Yeah, look down there. Slips away.
Love unwinding, torn at the seams.
Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
If I let go, will you disappear?
If
Du-du-du-dum, ba-dum,
will it feel
da-dum, over.
heartstrings?
Yes. Oh. The weather's getting better. I'm still tired. And you're still awesome. So, you know, all of that in the world. I was going to go trim the hedge yesterday, but the weather was just a bit meh. It didn't look like it might rain, so I thought, sod it, I'll leave it. Not, you know, it's not desperately needing done. But, yeah. I thought, you know, err on the side of caution. And I'm glad I didn't, because if I didn't, I most probably, if I'd have gone out and done the garden, yesterday most wouldn't have happened the way yesterday happened, because of quantum. There you go. Yesterday could have been a completely different result. Can I get this one without actually crashing into the planet's surface, I wonder? The other good thing about getting the mystery word achievement is I don't have to pay that much attention anymore. Don't mean it that way. Because if you try to find that mystery word, you have to really pay attention to what Hatch says. Really pay attention. And I kind of got lucky, I think, yesterday. Because I swear, once I got the word, he didn't say it again. I swear I didn't hear him say that word again after I got it. Dude, did you or did you not reset night vision? Once I had said the word, did you repeat it every hour? Or once someone gets the word, do you then not repeat it? I'm curious how the rules are supposed to work. Yeah, I got very lucky, very, very, because I thought it was waders. I thought it was waders. That's what I thought it was. I tell you, when you know the word in advance, it feels like you know. Yeah, because I heard you say it the once, because that's what waders. Yeah, waders. You see, yeah. You can see why I thought it was waders. So I heard you say it the first time, and I said, "Oh yeah, Hysteria's a good album." But I never heard you say Hysteria after that. Maybe my brain switched off. I don't know. But curious. Because I was paying attention. Yeah, unlike normal. I have to do a counter so I see how many times I say it. Yeah, definitely. Because I was curious, you know. Because after it, say it again. But not a counter that anyone can see, only you can see. Because if everyone saw the counter, they go, "Oh, he said the word. I have to get a transcript of the stream and see if I can count how many times you said it. Waders, yes. Okay, cool. So if there's if you do a 6-hour stream, then it should have said it 6 times, shouldn't you? Or for 5 times, etc. Do you say it more than once per hour? I'm sure the NPC voice line says waders. Yeah, maybe. But you only say it once an hour, though, correct? Oh, and also another thing. You know, I was saying yesterday about the on the other day, but on Wednesday it was about the daily challenge on the art generator thing I use, where you can win prizes and stuff, win credits. And I asked about the funny potion thingies. I got in the daily 20%. I've got top 20% out of 5,420 entries. So this is what I come up with. That got me in the top 20%. So I won some credits for that. Yay! Good, isn't it? Good that. Some people took it literally, just had a potion bottle with literally funny label on it. Set more than once, but at least once per hour. Okay, cool. Just so people know that how it's going to work. So Alexa chooses a random mystery word on Hatch's stream, and he has to say at least once per hour. And if you're the only person to say that word in chat, you become the mystery word winner of the day. That's a word. That's a mouthful full and a half as it is. What's today's daily challenge? Astronaut. Okay, so the daily challenge today is astronaut. Enter. You have an important announcement. Okay, what's the important announcements, boys? Tell us your important announcement. We are waiting with bated breath. Create artwork featuring astronauts in any setting, realistic, dreamy, or completely out there, whether exploring space, discovering strange worlds, or just floating peacefully. Make them the star of the scene. Okay, enjoy your nap, dude. Catch you later. Thanks for the alert. It's appreciated. Oh, we need to change our Victor. I do like this bit of tube music. So cool, so chill. I am curious to see what today's gallery image is going to be, though. I could do that one, maybe. You generate quite a lot of pictures on this bloody site. Enjoy your nap. You know, way more than I thought I had. Hey. Jesus Christ, I've generated loads of images. Oh god, oh fuck it. All kids be challenging. Now, the other question I've got about the old BGS stuff, right, is if I kill ships if I kill like rival faction ships, how much does that decrease the influence? Looks like a little bit dark, quick. Compared to doing a mission, say. No, thanks. I've got me tea. Thank yous. Got tea. Thanks. So doing one of these missions, I'll get a 5 influence. How many ships do I have to kill to get that same amount of influence? Cloud. Right, without some, some, but you don't know how many. I'm just wondering what's more efficient, doing missions like this to get 4 or 5 influence, or to go beep and killing ships. You know, and what about on foot? What's the on foot ratio? How many do you have to kill on foot to change the influence levels? That is thy question. Eagles burning high, doesn't make you cry. The fast steel. Hey, Spinal. Good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? You well? Was you good? Nice to see you. Nice. All that's up. Mixed missions, general pew helps. Yeah. I was just trying to be efficient. You know, the old mini maxi. Whoa! Right. You know, you note to self, don't do that when you're like that close again. It's not worth it. I was just trying to be efficient with it, you know, make the best use of my time. Girls burning high, make you cry. It actually makes you fly, I know it is, but hey. Well, Came back home holiday this finally. Oh, okay. Most probably in ways you didn't want it to. Hope you had a nice time on holiday. Artificial structure is on the other side, on the night side, most probably. Or the dark side, anyway. Why does it never do that? That's annoying. My silver's gone. Yeah. Well, I lost loads of my metals. Toad's independent trading services, a load of the metals just went boom, vanished, and other things appeared. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's in orbit around a planet with 3 extraction and 3 refineries. Alright, so the extractions bring out the raw ores or whatever, and then the refinery refine it into metals and stuff. But it's all gone. It's like, what? I don't get it. I don't get why it happened. Which is really, really annoying. It's got 6 strong links, 3 of which are extraction, 3 are refineries. That was great for you know, if you wanted to build things in the system because it had all the metals there and stuff. It's just annoying. Really? You're having a bath? Really? A question, how do you know that, Crunch? Where did you get the information from? I'm curious, because I would like to learn. I would like to learn. I would like to learn. Oh, okay. I didn't read them properly then. I'll have to go back and reread them then. English, if my English good. Well, okay, maybe I need to reread it again then. Maybe it's a me problem. We'll have a look in a second. We can all misunderstand. None of us are perfect. What would really be good is just have a really simple guide that says, okay, these are best on here, 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 etc. Right, let's find the old patch notes then. Okay, so agriculture economy boosted by orbiting an Earth-like world, on orbiting a terraformable body, or on orbiting a body with organics. Okay, decreased by extraction economy boosted in a system with a major or pressing resources. Well, there, or on orbiting a body of volcanism. They've got all on volcanism. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about industrial refinery economies boosted by in a system with major or pristine resources. It doesn't say anything that I can see now about refineries being on icy bodies. Oh, okay, apart from the overrides. Okay, the overrides. Okay. Construction ships have a colony economy listed in the construction options. Will now have this overridden depending on the body that the construction is in or orbiting. These are overrides as follows. So if the construction is an orbiting, say, a water world, it'd be the economy would be agriculture, tourism. If it's a rocky ice, it'll be industrial refinery. That's what it's to do with the overrides. That's what it's to do with, not the actual output of the facility, by the looks of it. Constructions which have a colony economy listed in the construction options now have this overridden depending on the body the construction is on or orbiting. Yeah, that's the actual economy types. The economy types. I don't know if that has any effect on the actual output of the actual thing itself. Oh shit, we're getting attacked. That way. Run away, run away, run away! We're being attacked. Right. You'll be able to outrun him anyway. All it says for the boosted bit is agriculture, extraction, high tech, industrial refinery economies, and then tourism, and that's it. Yeah. The overall level of facility output is determined by the population associated with that facility. A higher population results in the greater output of commodities. With the colonisation beta release, the population numbers were reduced for balancing purposes. So, for, you know, extraction, ideally only wants to be on high metal content worlds because there's more metals in it, obviously. Yeah. But I don't think anyone's actually worked out exactly what's the best place to put certain other things, as it were. Hey Philip, good day, hello, and how are you? Are you good, are you well? How's my old YouTube doing? Well, we've got 100 or so people watching on YouTube. It's cool. I won't talk to them too much because I don't want them to leave. You know, I don't want them to disappear.
Go ahead!
Monty, thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. G'day, hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, and how are you? I must be thinking jiggy. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed it's nothing bad. It's just a checkup or something. Yeah. Just a once over. Order. First time you practice. Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine, Philip. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, one dentist is, you know, as good as the other. You'll be good, dude. You'll be good. We are on. Okay, good. Turn the lights on because you're going down into the nighter side. The nighter side, the darker side, even. Words hard. English, dude. English. Oh, okay. We can do some donation missions on the main account. Yeah. Anything to get the influence up? I'm trying to get the influence up I'm trying to move things around in this system. Well, it works hard. Not in this system, but in the other system. I want the guards to be the controlling faction in the other system I'm in. I'm doing the older BGS stuff to rejig the influences. Right, tea has been consumed. Next break will be coming up soon, where I can have another brew. Oh, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. It'll be good for you. It'll be a good fit. Hello, and shocks away, Ginger. Off we go, go, go. To do, and then we're done. We can go back and do some more. Maybe I'll do something different. I don't know. I've got the Corvette with me, so I could maybe do some thingamajiggy. Get better. Right, so we've got that one over there. Screw drive, go! 2 to 2, we can bug Roskies. Now, before I leave the system, I will go and clear my wanted status at the Interstellar Factors. Yes, I'm working for our faction, the Ankh Guards, Dr. Crunch, the Ankh Guards from Terry Pratchett's Discworld. Because that's the faction that my main squadron is allied to, the Ankh Guards. Ankh Morpork, the City Watch, commanded by Sir Commander Vimes. Yes, they're in that system, yes, because my main account, who colonised that system, brought them with them. So, to be fair, they are all around this area because this is where Pratchett's Disc is.
The road behind is shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new.
Because that's initially what I wanted to do, was get the system colonisation contact from Pratchett's Disc, which means the controlling faction would have been the Ankh Guards by default. But that wasn't possible because it didn't have one. And even though the system's been colonised around it, it still doesn't have one. So what I'm having to do now is the old BGS, which is actually quite interesting and a bit of fun, and I'm learning things. To try and move things around in the system so that Ankh Guards is the controlling faction, and then I need to kick another faction out of the system so that the things that they own, including Toad's Independent Trading Services, come under the control of Ankh Guards. So yeah, there's a process, there's a goal, there's ambitions and whatnot.
Life's too short to dwell in regret. The future's bright, it's not over yet. With courage in hand, don't turn around. There's so much. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the wind.
So yeah, so the way it works with the colonisation is you buy the beacon, and the place you buy the beacon from, whoever controls that station becomes the controlling faction in the system you colonise. And then the game adds 3 other factions from nearby into the system. However, if you're in a squadron and your squadron is allied with a particular faction, that comes in as one of the 3. Got a faction in power, but most of them don't want to lose his side. So what you have to do then is, if you can kick the losing side out of the system, the controlling faction takes control of those facilities. Then to do that, you need to get that faction at 2.5% for several days, and then go and get it kicked out of the system. Which is what my next goal would be after I get Ankh Guards, the controlling faction. So if you look at the status, there you go. There's 100% of influence spread between the factions in the system. The more factions you have, the more it's spread, obviously. But you only have a maximum of 100%. So if you want to move things around, you have to increase the influence of the faction you want, in this case, in their guards. And as their faction, the influence goes up, the other influence goes down. Oh, nice one, Mal. Nice one. So then you have to have a bit of like a juggling game between the factions. So the ones you want to keep in the system, you need to do positively for them by doing missions, for example, and that automatically reduces the influence of the faction you want to get rid of. But not far, dude, not far. It's got another couple of runs. Another 2 or 3 runs and you're done. Yeah. Congrats. Well done. Once you realise you only have 100% of influence that's spread between the factions, it's like, oh, okay. So, once the Anchor Guards are the controlling faction, I want to boost their influence up a bit more. And then I'll do some missions for the other two to boost their influence up and therefore reduce the Platinum Imperial ones. So get them down to 2.5% and bosh, done. So what I could do, if I can find their ships in the system while it's in Anarchy, I can kill them without getting bounties on me, at which point their influence will drop. That's not bad. That's 2 runs and you're done. Morning delight.
Butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. Peanut butter to a honey glaze. Every kind of toast makes
to make my day.
The bread so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you.
Metallica, hello dude. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you. It's lovelies.
Come on, sing along. Every bite is right. It's where
We belong. The world a better place every day.
Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always a
Little
cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast, life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet.
It's a case of doing missions to increase the influence. Doing, if you go bounty hunting or whatever, kill the enemy, your rivals, that reduces the influence. It's just a case of doing certain things. I'm in love with you. I'm at work, but it's Friday, so it's about to get much better. Oh, good. Well, hopefully have a good weekend. I've got the Formula 1 this weekend to watch and the British touring cars as well. So yes. Get in. I don't think there's any motorbikes. Well, it might be MotoGP actually. Let's have a look, see if there's MotoGP on. TV. There's no British Superbikes this weekend. That's not until next weekend at Donington. That's going to be a sad occasion because of what happened this weekend. The elections a couple weeks ago and now I'm bombing their power stations. Oh, nice one, Crunch. Nice one, dude. Nice one. This is in game, by the way, people. This is in game, not in real life. Okay, next weekend is the Czech World Superbikes. Cool. I'm sure is there MotoGP this weekend? Is there MotoGP? Like my day. Yes, there is MotoGP this weekend. This is on right now. It is on right now, so I should be recording. We have this is the Grand Prix of France. This is. Oh, the next one after this is in the UK. Cool, sweet. I know. That's why I said it's in game. You know, before anyone, yeah, maybe. No. Why? What's happening with Alpine? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Snooker, as I've said before, for me, snooker is dull without people like Ronnie O'Sullivan in it. I don't know, no idea. People left in our temporary. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Who then had the thingy overturned? Yeah. I knew he'd come back, but I didn't. But that was old news, wasn't it? Old Flavio's been back. But it's all should be all done there then. I know we've got to go one there. Okay. Yeah, June's been kicked out. Yep. I saw that bit. They've been kicked out for Colapinto. Yeah. I saw that. I knew that. Yeah. Okay. Thought something new had happened. Oh, he's back as an advisor. Okay. That interim team principal. Wow. Okay, I didn't realise that had happened. Crikey. Quacky. Oh, yeah, it's a weird sport, isn't it? It's a weird sport. It does have its highlights, though. It's its highs and its lows. Oh, okay, as it come up in a second, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So, best thing for me to do is... I'm not going to get there anytime soon, am I? Because I don't want to be sitting in... Actually, maybe I could drop out in space. To fly forward, maybe. Enable that. Fly forward in manually. Right, let's go. Hopefully Alex is here. Because we need the... look at Rune Priest though. Rune Priest is going relatively well. Right, so what we've got here... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's going to be a fun one. Not. Bear in mind it's 5 letters or higher. Okay. So we know we've got those letters. Fours. I think the S could be a fake, maybe. I don't know. Corgi. Well, not Corgi. But we don't need roads. Yeah, tough one. Yeah, where's Alexa when we need her? Hint, Alexa. Grouse. Yeah, famous grouse whiskey. I think we're going to fail this one. We're going to fail this one. We're not going to get this one. Oh, it's a U. We've got a U. Hidden U. Fuck no. No idea. No idea. Well, that was poo, wasn't it, Pete? That was poo. That was terribles. Hey, Shiny. G'day, dude. Hello, how are yous? How bees, how bees. Right, we go ding ding. Next round. Summary of the situation was we sucked donkey balls. Pour some sugar on me. Marry me. No idea we saw the G do. Oh, you already had mums. Well, anyway, I think I made myself a cup of tea, people. So, side of Scratchy Resai. G'day. Scratchy Resai. G'day. Hello, how are you? Interesting name. Anyway, I'm going to make your tea. Have fun. Back to you in a minute or please.
Diamondback skill is widely known. Power's a challenge, but I've got in hand. Managing systems, every module is planned. Hard points aligned, ready for when there's a fight. But exploring is where this ship feels right. It's heavier than most, but small paths fit fine. Getting into tight spots one step at a time. The DBX, a ship running, cooling light. Keeps the speed low, staying out of sight. From deep space travel to hostile zones. Diamondback skill is widely known. When stealth is needed, I'll go off the grid. With silent running, I'll stay well hid. It's not the fastest, but it's built to go far. Exploring new systems, reaching every star. You're heading out to the deepest unknown. The DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. The ship is made for those who pioneer. The DBX, a ship running cool and light. Keeps its heat low, staying out of sight. From deep space travel to hostile zones. Diamondback skill is widely known. Diamondback skill is widely known. So take the DBX and start your flight. With this ship, the stars are always in sight.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Right, so let's quickly turn this off. Because I'll be back. Oh, somebody did the continues, but there's a latency involved, so it's all good. We can skip it, this one. We can skip that bit there. Cool. Right, sauteed potatoes. You are pure as driven snow. Not leaving. Robert. Rumpet. The cycle's beginning. We did putter. Well done. The putter about. We did that one. Utter. Bump. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake. You've got a padlock down, shiny down. You can't go until the padlock's clear. So now you can go. Now do rump again, dude. It'll work. Assuming it's what it accepts anyway, so. Pert. Yeah, it's got now, but yeah. But yeah, got to be keeping an eye on the padlock. While you've got one, you can't go until it's cleared. Right, so, I'm in third place. That's not bad. Right, anyway, Dan, you're leading, dude. You're leading, but we're going back to the game, people. We're going back to the game. Then we can go turn them all in and then maybe do something else for a little bit, and then we'll do a bit this, bit that, bit the other. GG. Good game. Right, somebody think, I need to create an image on the thingamajiggy. I create to get my daily thingamajiggy going. Hey Tony, good day. How are we? Nice to see you. Yeah, because I've been doing legal missions. Yeah, right. Won't last. I'll go get myself cleared in a minute. How you doing, Tony? How are you? Well, was you good? How did it go the other day? Oh, well, hopefully. Not too bad. Went okay as far as you. Oh, good. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's you get good news. Think of an image to make up. Just get me daily rewards thingy-jiggies. No idea, because I don't do those little jokes. So. I wouldn't know. Well, that's some bickies. Bickies. Ah, okay. Well, I won't try. Whatever it is, I hope it can get better. Oh dear. Last one of these in here. What's the combat rank doing on there? I'll have to see how it's gone up. On the Ordinawa. It would have gone up. Oh, I'm not saying it isn't, but yeah. Oh, about 35% on the combat rank. Okay. And also war in this system as well. We had a war in this system, which is now completed, which we won. So the Guards have gained Wu Beacon in here. That's now controlled by the Guards. So I helped with that yesterday as well. So, oh dear, join it down. Oh, I see that. Very droll, dude. Very, very droll. Yes, yes, yeah.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight.
Good morning, MJ. How are you? Well, are you good?
For every triumph, our burdens grow. Accustomed seeing the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from blight.
No worries, Tony. No worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, like,
To engines and shields.
how you been,
Ramming
Bin?
Speed.
How you been, Bin? You been well, Bin?
Legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet
Getting there, dude. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Had a very good day yesterday, so thanks to some lovely people. But yeah, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Sitting in class. Ooh, okay. Well, don't. You know, pay attention to your class.
path of light that blinds the way. Yet shadows linger, come what may.
Good. Because learning is important. You can only do it once, as it were, so to speak. Yeah. Pay attention when you can. Learn as much as you can when you can.
What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek.
How's your driving lessons going, or driving testing that going? And Exor, good morning, Exor. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you well?
In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet sad flame.
Oh, it's going good. So when do you play War Water Boats, Toadie? What World of Wally ships? It's the sort of thing I just pick up randomly from time to time if I get bored. So it's not something I really stream because I'm shit at it. And whenever I do, I only do like the co-op stuff, the PvE. I never do PvP because I'm shite. Oh, good. Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear. Actually, a bit bin. Thanks for the look. It's always good to see the bin. We don't see the bin quite as often as we should. I think we need to see more of the bin.
The sun still blazes,
Right now, I need to go to a Wu Orbital.
yet in its glow it feels strange.
Well, no, Wu Beacon, shall I say. I can clear my name, which, you know, I did nothing wrong. And then we could go back. But yeah, I'm a bit crap at the old World of Wally ships, so, you know. You're having fun and frolics in Dad's Hope, done 12 hours, okay. That's cool. Been around Dad's in a while. Well, I know it doesn't matter, but, you know, I'd like to be semi-competent at what I do. And I'm not sure I'd get enough people watching, to be honest. Because there's some far better people that do play it who do stream, so. But talking of games, the other day, you remember the other month, mate? Now, I got that a key for a blacksmithing game, the demo, which was a bit poo, was a bit pants, was a bit yeah. And then someone in the chat said, "Oh, there's another blacksmithing game, which is apparently better." Which one? Where's it gone? Go there. It went there. Oh, what's that, Alexa? What's that? What's that? What you done? Oh, congratulations, Alexa. Awesome sauce. Wow, wicked, dude. Wicked. Yeah, Alexa, she has breached the 1 million light year mark in Elite Dangerous of travel. So, congratulations, Alexa. Well done, well done, well done. On to the, what's next there? 2, 3, 5, 10? Well done, my dears. Well done. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, well done, well done, well done. That is an achievement. Like and repost. Do it on both Twitter and Thingamajiggy. Well done, well done, well done. Cool. I'll be doing. Oh, nice one, Clutch. Nice one. Oh, okay. You need to pop a bottle with a skull on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. So I got this game. The key for the demo. It was a bit of a crappy. Yeah, you know, the demo was. Anyway, someone said about another one. And yesterday I got sent an email from the people at Hooded Horse, great people there, and it's Blacksmith Master, which I'm sure is the other one that was mentioned. Blacksmith Master is the one I've got, so I'm going to be doing that at some point soon, next week most probably. That's it though. No, that's purely spaceships, Tony. Nothing to do with fleet carriers. That's purely space travel in a spaceship, not using taxis either. That's purely just flying around in your spaceship. Oh yeah, I've got that to play. I must be doing it next week. Maybe I might do it on Monday, maybe. Instead of Foundation. Yeah, I've got 3 million on mine, on my main account. But there's people like that. Mr. Matt G, the lovely Matt G there, he's got over 8 million light years of travel. And I know there's at least one command with over 12 million light years of distance travelled. Those. Yes, the people like that who spent a long time just jumping around the galaxy. Hang on, there should have been a thingamajig here. Hey, where's the administrative contact? Oh, I know what's happened. Because the guards have taken control, there's... Ah, that's... Okay, that's it, okay. Okay, that'll be why, That's actually a bad thing they took control of it, because there's now no interstellar factors here. See, look, there's no interstellar factors. But there is one there at Gatestown. Okay, so we'll go there instead. So that's what you've got to remember. If a faction takes control of a station or facility, then their ethics and morals and everything go with it. So I need to go to Gates thingamajiggy. The Gates is...
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
That far away? You've been doing other things, haven't you? You know, if you love exploring, then you can do light years. So. Well, I spent my years playing the game and barely hit, you know, not even get close to 3,000. 3 million, should I say. It's only because I've been doing these long trips recently that I've been racking up the old light years. Right, let's go drive, go! We're in the Skies too. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on mine. How good do you think you are? There's always someone invariably who's going to be better than you. Yeah, so you're never going to be necessarily the best at everything because there's always going to be someone who's done a bit more or whatever.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Dren Carnate. Good day. Hello and how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if you feel like it. But hi. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Do do do. Ba 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 do ba ba. We can have a little bit of another Sco drive, I think. Sco drive, go! Right, engage the old Cruise assist now. We'll take ourselves in. I forgot about the, you know, them taking control of chain things. Yeah, we're working our way to getting the Anchor Guards into controlling faction in the system that I colonised on the main account. So, and it might be we've got another war going on. I don't know. If I can do enough today to increase the influence past a certain point, we should hopefully have to jump over the war state, just take control. I don't know how easy that'll be to do. Watch the game and go, can't have it when I have a war. So when do elections kick in then? How do elections kick in? You're new to ED and found myself stuck on engineering. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so to earn reputation, the easiest way to do it is missions. I'll show you in a second when I dock, right? I don't know, Tony. I don't know. I would imagine well, you've got influence and reputation, which are two separate things. Reputation is your reputation with that faction, whether they like you or not, and influence is the influence in the system for the BGS. No, it's role play stuff. Basically, it's just role play. It doesn't. The only thing that makes a difference is whether the actual governmental state of the faction. So at the moment, this system is the one I'm doing is an anarchy faction. They control the system, so therefore there's no law, which means that none of the ships in there have bounties. Let's start a third conflict type after war. Oh, okay, right. So what determines whether it's a war, civil war, or election then? In that case. Right, okay. So, yeah. There should be a system next door to the Sirius guys. Hang on a minute. Let's go and have a look at the old Wikipedia. Some of these guys can be out of date. Games change. So, let's look at the old wiki. Search. Corporation. They are totally serious. Put you through to give up. War is two factions, civil and native factions. Okay. Cheers, Alexa. Thank you, my dear. Thank yous. Okay, so which engineer was it? Hang on, have a look at the old engineers quick. Engineers. Because I haven't done this for ages. Which engineer was it you're trying to do? Well, it should be about. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Oh, Obadiah, cheers for the resub, you legend. Dropping the sub and doing like, thank you, buddy. Thank you much indeed. You're a legend. Have a good luck. We'll catch you later, mate. That's right. No worries. We can have a look, skis. Oh, great, there you go. Marco. It's old Marco boy. Old Marky Mark. Marco Quint. Yeah, so the permit can be obtained by being allied with the Sirius Corporation. So anywhere that they've got a faction thingamajiggy, you can do missions for them. So the best you can do is, hang on, let me load up something and I'll show you. That's okay, no worries, we'll get there. So there's a website called Inara. I'll give you a link in the chat in a second. If you've used it before, if you go to Inara, right, that's the main site for it in effect. If I then go in, do that, and then bring that up on the screen. Oh, it does loads, dude. It loads. It does loads. Right, so if we then go into Inara, so if you got on the top, right, so you've got data. and you can use this to find things. So if you go there, minor factions. SI. By the Sirius Corporation, you click on that, and then it tells you all the star systems they're currently in. Hey Dicard, good day dude. Hello mate, how are you? Well, you good? That shows you all the systems that they're in, right? A lot of this is because of the colonisation that's kicking off at the moment. But that's the one I think is the one to go for. I think it's that system there, the one most people would used to use. Thing is, as you work for a faction, or you do missions for a faction, you gain reputation with them, and the higher reputation, the more missions they'll give you. Yeah. If you've got Odyssey, you can also do on-foot missions for them as well. Yes, yeah. Anywhere that they have, they are is reputation. So when you choose a mission, make sure you're looking for missions that give you the most rep as possible. All right. You got that bit there. And then when you go to the mission board, up there you'll have all the factions. So whichever one is the Sirius faction, just select that one. Say this was the Sirius one, you select it. It only shows you missions for that particular faction selected. So you click on all, go to choices, and then do reputation. You can see that one there gives me rep 5 rep, 5 rep, 4 rep, 4 rep. Yeah, so then you want to look for reputation. So you can do it that way. So if you've got Odyssey, you can do on foot missions as well to get reputation. You can do it that get an extra set of missions. That's the easiest way of doing the rep. That'd be the easiest way of doing it.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night. Echoes in
In this case, you're just plugging away at it. Do you have the Odyssey DLC?
the city glows.
The on foot stuff.
Feels so cold. Every street
Alright, but let me dock at the next station and I'll get out and I'll show you the on foot missions as well. Yeah? I've got to go back to the other station. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes.
silent goodbyes.
Won't take me long.
Words left unspoken still come
My name.
but we lost the fight. These
To learn, we had to sort of work our way through it, and in early days there wasn't anyone to help. We had to sort of figure it out. So but now we learn, we pass it on to other people. Bug my friend with so many questions that he begged me to watch videos. Learning is good. It's good that you want to learn, and popping into streams and asking questions is a great way of doing it, because then the streamer can go, oh, okay, I can show you how to do X, Y, Z, yeah? Or you can backwards and forwards. Watching the video is good, but it's one-sided. You can't, well, I'm not quite sure what you mean about that. Can you explain that a bit more? So that's why streams is really cool, because you can like interact with people and, But if you get questions, ask. What I don't know, chat verbally does. So we're gonna go past. Do, 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 do.
Even in the
So I'm in the system that I colonise. This is my system, and I'm trying to get that faction there to be the controlling faction of the system. So I'm using the background simulation to effect changes. I trade until I earn, then don't know all the credits to a friend to get a car. Wow. Oh, you did the booze cruise. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, join a squadron. Have you joined a squadron? Have you considered joining a squadron? Maybe a squadron like Annex?
In the quiet of the night, I still see your shadow in the cold street lights. Maybe some love was meant to fade, like silent goodbyes we never gave.
Okay, fair enough. Well, the way you find squadrons is by looking on the squadrons panel on the I'll show you in a second. Or you just join NX and be done. Because yeah, your friend's more than welcome to join NX as well. Very friendly, hopefully friendly bunch of people. So on the you got the squadrons there. So at the moment it will show your core squadron. You can go to browse, and if you go to filter search, you can put in what you're interested in. So, you know, English, private, PvE, time zone, etc. Let me go back, and it'll then filter it down a bit. Or just join NX. Yeah, just join NX.
A hollow sound, a mirror tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain.
Do 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 do.
But it's all the same.
I'll just turn these missions in.
For something real. But the echoes drown what I tried.
Do 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 do.
Echo chamber, we're all alive. A world of
Turn it in.
but none that are mine. I
I want to, in this case, I want to take the influence.
spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sameness of every view.
Up to you. You know, don't feel any pressure. If you're happy where you are, doing what you're doing, stay what you're doing. But sometimes, you know, especially if you're new, joining a squadron can be great because you get help from other players, you get involved in activities, and you get shown things you might not have looked at before. Because there's a thing called the background simulation, or BGS. Okay, so each faction has an influence rating, which shows you their standing in the system, and the faction with the highest influence controls the system.
Change for voice unseen.
So I'm trying to change the influence of my faction, the Ankh Guards, so they can control the system that I'm in, which I colonise. So currently the Chiefs of Anarchy are controlling this system. They got 37.9% of the influence. The Ankh Guards are at 36.1, the Platinum Imperium at 13, and then the Selkivair Blue at 13. So when you look at the actual system in the game, you see it's got allegiance independent, population, government anarchy, because the controlling faction is an anarchy faction, and that means the security level is anarchy. So that means anything goes there. I still got to say good.
To say
So what I can do now, I can influence the actual factions so that the Ankh Guards would become the controlling faction, at which point the government will become democracy and the security level will go up. It'll become either low, medium or high. At which point you can then get bounties for killing wanted ships in the system. At the moment, because it's anarchy, you can't get bounties for shooting wanted ships. There are no wanted ships because it's a lawless state, as it were.
noise and pain.
And then all this will change. It'll become different government type and stuff. And it's a bit of role play. You don't have to do it, but it's a little bit of role play. And the Ant Guards are quite special to me because it's from Terry Pratchett's Discworld, and I love Terry Pratchett's books. He was an amazing man, and you know, so yeah, just a bit of role play. So. And then this faction here controls my station I created and built with help from lovely people in the chat. So I want the Ant Guards to control this. And to do that, I need to kick them out of my system. And then the controlling faction takes control of all their assets. Win-win. See? Yeah. Right, so on foot stuff. So you disembark. It's something you don't have to do. You don't have to do the background sim at all. It's completely, you know, independent from anything else you want to do. It's a choice. Now, will my FPS drop to the floor? We'll see. We'll see. But the game has several layers, and you don't have to do any of them. You can do some of them, you can do none of them, you can do all of them. It's up to you. Okay, so on your concourse, there will be NPCs you can talk to. It says mission provider, and these are for each of the factions that are in the system. So in my case, there'll only be 4 because there's only 4 factions here. You've also got your mission board there as well. Okay, so there's 2 ways you do it. You can either do it by war or by kicking them out of the system. At which point, if you kick a faction out of the system, any of their assets become controlled. They get controlled by the controlling faction in the system. And hello, how are you? So you go to the same thing, mission board, and then if I want to do ones for the Ant Guards, select them, do all, and it shows me all the missions I can do for the Ant Guards. You have to get them to an influence of 2.5% or lower for several days, and then it goes and kicks them out of the system. Do you get a bonus for me watching both you on YouTube? Yes, Lord Death, I do. If you're going to watch me on the YouTubes, what I would suggest you do is you put the resolution down to like 160 or whatever, mute the tab, and make sure you don't have any ad blockers on it, on that particular tab. Because then I get the ads played and then I make a little bit of cash. So thank you, Lord. Thank you. So it's exactly the same as the ship missions, but they're just on foot. So that one there means I need to go to take the wreckage from somebody on the ground. That means I need to kill someone. But pay attention to these bits here because these show whether they're illegal or not. Yes, so they have to have an influence at 2.5% on lower. No, it doesn't matter about the assets. No, it's just the influence. Just influence. So if it's 2.5 or less for several days, they get kicked. That's a protection one, which is time limited. My friend passed out on the colony ship, so let's jump away. Oh dear. Well, right, Malcivus. There's a thing he needs to know, your friend. If you log out on the colony ship and it jumps out of the system, when it despawns, I don't know if they fixed it, but what would used to happen is if you was on the colony ship and it despawns, then when you try to log into the game, it'll give you an error message saying your commander couldn't be found or something. If that happens, on the main menu, go to help and support, and then go to stuck recovery, and it will put him back in space somewhere in his ship. Missions determined are different from the missions. Yes, correct. Yes, these are all on foot missions. A colony ship is to do with colonization. So with the new update, Trailblazer, you can colonize systems that haven't been colonized now. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. They may have fixed it. He may be okay, but just in case. So I can now go and colonize a system and build it up the way I want to. And that's what a colony ship's for. It's a support ship for the colonization process. No. You don't lose the system. You don't lose the system. as it is, you cannot lose the system. If you've colonized it, Lord Death, you cannot lose it. Once you completed the 2 steps, place the beacon, complete the first port, you can never lose that system again. Right, it's yours, unless there's some weird game bug, obviously. But you know, yeah, with the colonization, there are no native factions in colonized systems. Only factions are imported in. And you could technically kick 3 factions out of the system and just have 1 faction in it if you wanted, if you so wanted. Yeah. So all that happens is when you buy your beacon, you buy it from a station which is controlled by a faction. Whatever faction that is, they become the controlling faction in your new system. That's all. That's what happens. But these are basically the same as ship missions in effect, but they're on foot. That's all. So that's one. Kill that person on foot. Sabotage the production at that site. Fetch the weapon schematic from that site. Kill that one. Yeah. So all these are legal, but these ones are illegal. Yeah. So this one here. It says eliminate 11 guards of Cheetah's Vanity. Now I know that. Oh, I need to change it. Oh, I need to change it off. Hang on, I need to turn it off because hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to change something quickly. So we've hit the 1,000 on the YouTube. We hit the 1,000. We hit the 1,000. I need to change it now. Give me 1 sec. Quick. Timers. Run a command, that's YouTube 1000, okay. Give me 1 sec. Then we're going to go for 10,000. I've changed it so now I can say 10,000. So I know that this faction here, the Chiefs of Anarchy, are an anarchy faction, which means I can kill them without getting a bounty on me. Yes, thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Well, was you good? Nice to see you. And how's your stream? What was you up to? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. So I'm going to take this one because it's going to be something different to do. I could do this one as well. Take that one. But when you're doing these missions, also pay attention to what it says on the destination. Think of advice, get my first tip. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Congratulations. Yay. See, now you could spend your time and do other things. So that tells me it's in this system and it's 3,516 light seconds away. That one tells me it's in another system, 16 light away. But I don't know where it is in that system. I know that system isn't particularly big, so that's not a problem. So I'll do that one as well. Now that one, I know that faction are not anarchy, which means if I kill them, I get a bounty on my head and notoriety. So I don't want to do that one. But this one, we can do this one. We can do a bit of the old massacres, and we can do that one as well. I'm not doing the right ones actually. I should be doing the influence, and I'm not doing the influence. But they're going to be fun to do anyway. Plus, which killing the Yaniki people help me anyway. So now these ones are a pain in the bum to do because if the faction isn't an Anarchy faction, you have to be a bit sneaky, and if you kill people, obviously that causes problems. So now these are quite cool. You have to go and find someone and kill them. So I can do that one. So you can see different things. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, they're being repurposed. They said. And then this one is take a package, someone, and then you've got the takedown there. So we can do that as well. Who's that going to be for? Maybe. Oh, okay, so that's Anarchy one, so that's easy. So the other thing with the on foot stuff is you need gear for it. Dren. So if you go to Pioneer Supplies, look, you browse your stock. You've got suits. You have your Dominator suit, which is your combat suit, which has 2 primary and 1 secondary weapon, as you can see there. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. You've got your Maverick suit, which is your mission and looting suit, because it has the arc cutter and the shit to get into places. It only has 1 primary and 1 secondary. You can see the consumables change as well. So that's got more grenades and more energy storage and health and stuff. That's got more e-breaches. And then you've got your Artemis suit, which is for exobiology. Why would we lose ships? No, these are the Trailblazer ships for the Trailblazing thingamajiggy. So when you buy suits, these are grade 1, but you can find, in some cases, grade 2 to 5, but the higher the grade, the rarer they are. You can also find them pre-engineered. If you look, we've got weapons as well you can get. Again, you can buy these pre-upgraded and pre-engineered in some cases. That's one of the best things to get when you get upgraded and stuff. So the Trailblazer ship is basically like a mobile station where it sells pretty much all the materials you need for colonization, bar a couple like combat stabilizers and stuff. So you want to get these things for the on-foot stuff. You also will need at some point consumables, med kits and energy cells especially.
How many times a med kit saved my life? Always pays to keep a few of these on hand.
And you've got hand grenades. These are like frag grenades. These disrupt shields. So they, if an enemy's got the shields up, you can knock the shields off. And this is a shield projector, so you can gain yourself an extra bit of time. And then e-breaches, which you can't buy here, they are hacking tools, so you can hack locks and consoles. Yeah, those ships, yeah. Only only stations owned by Anarchy people. You can only buy them at Anarchy stations. Do color suits get improved at some price? I don't know, Matt. It's a very good question, dude. That's a very good question. I would imagine they would do. Why wouldn't they? All food's okay. Don't forget to bring life back for chat. So Dren, does that help? Yes, you told you every Thursday morning the servers go down for maintenance. When they come back up, the Pioneer supplies are restocked, and it's a random whether or not you can get good or good items or not. But the pre-upgraded, pre-engineered gear is expensive. But if you've done the Bruise Cruise, you've got loads of money. So I'll show you what I've got on mine. Yeah, so you've got an idea. Now, the great thing is if you've got a weapon, like say on my Manticore Tormentor there, I can put that on multiple suits. You don't need like 3 weapons for 3 suits. You need 1 weapon. You can place it on as many suits as you want. Yeah. So this is my Pew Pew suit, my combat suit. So I've got it fully engineered, grade 5. It's got a faster shield on it, increased sprint duration, extra ammo, and improved battery capacity. So you can run along with that and put back the shields. Then you've got the 3 weapons, the Eclipse, which is the energy weapon, takes down the shields, Kinetic takes down the body, and the Manticore Tormentor is just awesome. You have the okay, cool, that's awesome then. They've got my sneaky suit, which has got quieter footsteps, which means that it's harder for the NPCs to hear me, especially if you crouch. Bigger backpack capacity, so that's basically doubled that from 40, 60, and 40. Not really need as much now because the back, they've doubled the backpack, but I've got it. Increased sprint duration and reduced tool battery consumption. And you always have the Manticore. And this is my exobiology suit, which I'm not doing much with. You don't really need to do much with that. And then the actual the Tormentor, reload speed, handy. Noise suppressor, that's for pressurized environments. That's for unpressurized environments. It basically makes it a silent killer, like a fart on the lift. and then faster handling, so I can holster it and draw it out quickly. If I get my timing right, I can pull the weapon out, shoot the NPC, holster it before they hit the floor. It's brilliant. I know, it's good, isn't it, Philip? It's good. Oh, you got an ad, okay. Then I've got my energy weapon, stowed reloading, which means it reloads when it's holstered. Faster handling, which means I can draw it and holster it quickly. Bigger magazine light size and reload speed, so I can reload faster. And then the same on that one. Exactly, those two are exactly the same. Different people have different things, yeah. But it varies. Some people want, you know, greater accuracy or, you know, better handling, whatever. So it's purely, you know, individual. You know, some people say, "Oh, this is the best build ever," but it's what works for you. Let's just go to the other system first. We'll go there first. I'm hoping the things are working on the YouTube with the ads and that as well, so I don't know if they will be or not. So we go to the other system first and we can work our way back, you see. But I'd like to mix it up a little bit. Now, bear in mind, Adren, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I'm used to what I'm doing. I don't even think about what I'm doing half the time. It's just become second nature to me. So, if it feels like I'm like going too quickly or anything, or not explaining it particularly good, shout and I shall go back over again. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. Because I do most of this on autopilot without even thinking about what I'm doing. So if you're not sure about anything or whatever, just ask and then we'll go over it. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, where, Philip? Where? On what? On Thingamajiggy? Where? Like your comment? Where? Sorry, dude. Sorry. Oh, you're about the pew pew suit. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you know, it's always pew pew dakka dakka boom boom. So I thought give it that as name for a suit. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it, dude. I'm glad you like it. I did like it indeed. That's what we're going to do. This one here. I must have said it while you were on the ads, possibly. Cool.
And twilight streams, a shadow moves, a fleeting gleam, its voice a sigh, its touch unseen, a fleeting trace where worlds
As far as he tends to have the party game sessions, I know, yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so where's my target? So with the on-foot missions, if there's no specific target, what will happen is when you get close to the planetary body, it will pop up on here as a target. So you'll see in a minute it'll pop up when I get closer. If it's an installation, that's easy. So now I've got close. See, it says that one there, so that's the impact. That's the site I need to go to because it's highlighted in a different colour. If you're on the standard HUD colours, it will be, I don't know, it might be blue or I can't remember the colour, but it'll be a different colour to the others. I've changed my HUD colours, you see, so that's why it's in that goldy colour. Oh, he did. Oh, nice one, Philip. Nice one. That sounds good. Put on the old Night Vision. There we go. Now, when you do these on-foot missions, things like this with the crash sites, you might get enemies come along, like scavengers or pirates who come along. Either they found the crash site or they come in after you. You've got to be careful of that. So keep an ear out for ships appearing, or as you get closer to the ground, you might see some flashes of light come up towards you, hit your ship. Now what I'm going to do is actually going to get out my Maverick so in case I need to open anything up with the arc cutter. Oh, did you? Oh, good. Oh, so cool. Cool. So that panel there, I need to use the old arc cutter. So. How long before you start spotting most sites in the new system? One, you might have to wait for Thursday's maintenance cycle to kick in, possibly. Done, see? If you've only just completed the outpost today, you might have to wait until Thursday for it to go online, as it were, and then you get the rest sites and stuff. Guess we've done that one. We've got that one there. Well, yeah, you might. That's basically what you're gonna have to do, I think.
With a hole that swells, it handles.
Ah, nearly. Yes, yeah, crap timing. Yes, basically, yes, yeah, yeah. We'll drive go. Also, what's the controlling faction? What is their what are they? Are they anarchy, democracy, whatever? What's the actual controlling faction's government type? Because that'll also dictate what happens in the rings, obviously.
A master of mining, it cuts through the stone with lasers ablaze. It claims its own, harvesting minerals, fragments from asteroids, collecting
Do-do-do-do-do-dum.
drones deployed. Elements in motion, the perfect design, a symbol of status where stars align. Refined in appearance, it draws every gaze, navigating the cosmos, a ship that
Ba-ba-ba-bum. All these missions will help the influence, so this is good.
Go ahead!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it. But g'day, hello, and how are you? If I was like, where's okay, so if you go into the system map, for example, and you click on that one there, system information, that one on there, you see it says there, government, corporate, etc. Or if you're in the system map, if you click on the system, it will show up on there on the information one with the government type and then the security level. Hey Gecko, yeah indeed, long time. How are you? Well, you good? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you'd have to wait till Thursday. But if you go into the system, go to the system map, and go to factions there, and you can see this one here. This is the controlling faction at the top. So the Platinum Imperium Mining is a corporate faction, which means that this is a corporate system. They're anarchy, they're democracy, and they're anarchy. So if you look on the factions one there, yeah, you can see what the controlling faction is. That will then determine what the government type is. If it's an anarchy system, you still get resource extraction sites, but you won't have any bounties in the system. Because anarchy is lawless, therefore there's no bounties, no ships are wanted. So if you wanted to have be able to do bounty hunting, you need a government type which is anything other than anarchy. Okay, cool. Yeah, so in that case, then when it ticks over on Thursday, then you'll have a cooperative government type, which means that you get bounties. Yeah. You might have to increase the security level by building security bits and pieces, possibly. So it might be anarchy or what's the one above anarchy? Not low sec, is it? Can't remember. But you might have to build security bases and whatnot to increase the security level. Yeah, so the control infection should start at 60%. More than welcome, mate. You're more than welcomes. It's entirely up to you. I mean, what I would suggest you do is, hang on a minute. Where was it? That one there. Have a read of this and have a good old read of this. I'm going to put in the chat now. Catch you later, Philip. Hope the dentist goes okay, and we'll catch you soon, dude. Have a great weekend. Have a read of that and give it a good read. Yeah, because that's how things work now with the economies and stuff. So before you place anything, make sure you've got at least a basic understanding of what that's going on about. Yeah. And then that can help you place where you place things. Certain things will need other things to begin with. But you might need to build a ground base of some description to build a space construction of some description, yeah? But that will show you on as you do it. Also, you need construction points. So you've got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s. A tier 1 construction will give you a tier 2 construction points. Tier 2 constructions will give you tier 3 constructions. You need to think about that as well. Also, how much room have you got to build on? You know, how many places you can build on the ground, how many places you can build in space. The other thing I can also give, which may be of help to you, have a look at that. That gives you a spreadsheet that you can also use. You can make a copy of to help with planning the colony before you even get started. Are we going to get anything? Okay, so what's that one here then? Why are we here? So why are we here? So we are 11A. Okay, so that was the first one on there. That's on 11A. So okay, so that's Mangle command point. Okay. Oh, I know. Well, because I've got that thing enabled. There we go. That helps. Getting on 21 orbit at 12. Okay. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. So, use that spreadsheet to maybe plan things out. Possibly. I would definitely read the patch notes as well. Once you place something, it's there. You can't change it. So if you place the wrong thing in the wrong spot, you're basically screwed. Oh, it's atmosphere, isn't it? I don't know if Dren's drowned in information or if they're having a break, but hopefully they're still watching. We're going to go down and we're going to go. We've got to kill someone, haven't we? Raphael Hardy. Okay. Piece of piss. Piece of piss, girl. Piece of piss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Du-du-du. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There he goes. Go and find Raphael or whatever the name is. Ideally, well, it doesn't actually matter if we get spotted long, because we can kill everybody. Because it's an anarchy base, so. Yeah. All right, how you doing? Don't worry, mate, just passing through. You seen Raph anywhere, mate? You seen Raph? Oi, Marin, you seen Raph? You seen Raph? Oi, dude. Oh, sorry. Have you seen Raph? Every sort of thing. Going there for the bounty. I'll see if we can find Raph. Anyone see Raph? Ooh, Raph. Hi, Raph. Anyone see Raph? I don't know if they're in here. Hey, Mark, can I do? Oh, I've been doing loads of combat. I've done loads of times. Oh, there's somebody over there. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. I'm looking for Raph. Have you seen somebody called Raph? Or Raphael, should I say? No? Okay. All right. Well, yeah. How you doing, Mark? How are you? Where was you good? He's a bounty. He's a bad guy. Cooey, hello. How are you? Get inside. Hello, dude. Hello. Have you seen Raphael, Julie? Have you seen Raphael, Julie? I've done loads of combat, dude. I've got loads of combat. Oh, hello, mate. Hello. You see Raphael anywhere? No. No one seems to know where Raphael is. This is wildly depressing. Hello, excuse me. You see Raphael? Monstrat, I'm looking for Raphael. No, you don't know who he is. Okay, well, you're no good to me then. I'm doing missions. I'm doing the background sim, so. Anybody home? I'm looking for Raphael. Oh, free ammo. You want to see Raphael? Cooey! Raphael? No, you're okay. All right, well, okay, so, So they're bad people, so they've got bounties on them, you see. So I'm doing the world a favour. I'm doing my civic duty, you see. Oh, did I not get the thingamajiggy scan? Bugger. I sworn I got the level 1 scan. Oh, well. Where's, you? There's been another murder. Yes, a murder. You know, he actually never said, that character, he never actually said there's been a murder. He said there's been another murder, but he's never seen there's been a murder. Oh, there's power. Hello, guard. Are you Raphael? No, you're Alana.
Hey there, Commander. That was your...
Well, he's around here somewhere, but I bet he's in the power bait thing, isn't he? Yes, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Indeedly doodly doodly woodlies. Hello, anybody seen Raphael? Cooey! Now that stuff there, I'd have been grabbing up left, right and centre, but now I don't need it. So much bloody stuff, it's not funny. Cooey, anyone see Raphael? Well, hello, excuse me, have you seen Raphael? No, you haven't, okay. No, oh dear. Oh, hello. No, you're Carlton. I know, Mark. I know how to find them. I'm being silly and role playing it a little bit. I'm just being a little bit silly. I know how to find them using the old thingamajiggy, the terminales. I know that. I'm role playing it, dude. I'm role playing it. Right? I'm being silly. I'm being a bit role play. Right, hello. How do I see Raphael? There will be an alarm somewhere, yes, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, what's their security level in there? A high security level. Well, see, no one's caught me yet. See, oh, hello, goodbye. Yeah, but no one's caught me. No one's caught me killing people, you see, so no one knows I'm here doing me naughty. Yeah, because I'm using my silent killer. I'm using my Manticore Tormentor. See, so... Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, you're Violet. Hello, Violet. I don't suppose you've seen Raphael, have you? No? Okay. Oh, damn, I didn't get the fucking thing. No, man. Yeah. These are bad guys anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Is there a guard over there, maybe? Could we? Oh, hello. Are you Raphael? Are you Raphael? No. This is an Anarchy faction, so I'm making credits out of them as well. So we help with the influence levels and stuff. Oh, hello. There's someone else over there. Cooey! Oh, yeah, Juliana. No. We don't want you.
You're finished.
You have 0 left.
Oh, okay. Mission updated. Oh, I've done my Massacre mission. Cool. Okay, sweet. So I've done 2 of my. See, I was also doing this Massacre mission as well. You see, so I was having a twofer. So, right. We haven't been in the command building, have we? So they're either going to be in here or in the power building, one or the other. Hello. Oh, Jesse, I've done it. Cool. I've killed Raphael. Cool, sweet. Sweet. How do I told them? I knew where they would be. I've also got missions to do massacres of the Chiefs of Vanity as well, so. Over there. There you go. Now can I turn off the settlement alarms? Not that I need to, because everyone's pretty much dead, but you know. Just in case.
Someone in.
Oh, in there. There's a big people in there. Possibly. Hello, anybody home? Oh, hello. Hi. So top myself up. Right, now we can bug off skis. Oh, that's the power bit. Oh, actually, the power's there. No, that's the exit. Okay, cool. Right, to my ship. That's my ship over there. Do, 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 do. So yeah, it's nice and easy. Let me squeeze you soon. Right, so let's have a look, see what the old missions and stuff. So we got that one done. That one we've got to do. That's in the other system, so that's fine. Kill, that's in the other system. That's in the other system. That's in the other system. We've done, got one of those to do. That we've done. We've got that to do. We've got that to do. But yeah, what I could do is just re-log here and go around and kill them all again, and then that work, because I don't care about the bounties or anything else. So yeah, but let's do that. If I do, oh, we've got to wait for a few seconds. What's it about Kimi Antonelli? Oh, okay. Oh, some interesting things about the Formula 1. Oh, interesting. Right, so now we can get out and do it again. You need to go around and kill them, and then we're doing the missions, you see, all in one spot. It's sort of, although actually, technically speaking, it would be better to do it in the other system, because it will then lower their influence. So, okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way. Because all the other missions should now be in the system I'm actually trying to gain control of. We've done that one. We've done that one. That's already done. I believe that should be done. Now let's double check. That's in the other system. See, we've done that one. Okay, no, we haven't done it here. Okay, so we need to do. Okay, 2 more. Okay, I need to do a few more. That's fine. That's fine then. Go in. So we need to, I think, another 6. We should get them sorted in a second. I need to take a quickie break in a minute as well, because I need to loo. Hello, anybody home? Come in. Hello, where are you? Anybody here? Cooies. Oh, hello. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, hello. Mission Master update, cool. What? Is it as effective as it should be? I don't know. Come out wherever you are. I need to kill another 4 or 5 of you. Aha, you're there. Hello, mate. I wonder if you could help me something a minute.
You're going down. Shield's fried.
Jeez. What's going to shoot me from behind? Oh, yeah, you. Stop moving. Let me shoot you. It. Oh, that's handy. Oh, shit, hang on. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm in my Maverick, that's why.
You have 0 left.
Backup requested. It's urgent. Shield's gone. It's just you and me now.
You are out of medipacks.
Okay, well, let's go on. Okay, we've done that one. We should have done it, hopefully.
You have 0 left. You are out of medipacks.
Okay, well, that could have gone a little better, but hey. Hey, stop hiding. Get back here. Oh, I'm worse than a stormtrooper.
Backup needed at our location. Shield's gone.
Okay, we've done that one. We can leg it now. Oh. Ow. That hurt.
You have 0 left.
Oh,
You are
you
out of
bastard. That
medipacks.
hurt. Oh, you schmegged. Because I'm in the Maverick. That's what it is, not the Dominator. So. Hey, Kermit. Dead Kermit. Hey, Conic, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Right, we're going to bug Oskies now. We're done. How's Conic today? Right, all aboard. Right, now we can go back to the other system.
Out in the black with lasers aglow, I spotted a target, gave it a go, but a
Right,
slightly off. Now the system cops are looking.
go back.
I did it again, shot a friendly ship. Now I'm dodging fines on a hyperspace trip. I swear it was an
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
but the bounty on me just got flipped.
Up it goes. I need a loo. Oh, I haven't had any peanuts this morning. I haven't had any peanuts.
Saw a shadow move, spun around, fired a shot, heard a teammate's yell. You shot me again, oi! What the hell? I did it again, shot a friendly face. Now I'm running from guards all over the place. I thought it was a Thargoid honest mistake, but now I'm wanted for good.
Well, let's have to go take a quickie break. Need a bit of a comfort break. Drinking too much tea. Well, not too much tea, but drinking lots of tea. So we'll go that way anyway, so we do that. I'm hoping with what I'm doing today, I can leapfrog the Anarchies and become controlling faction overnight. We shall see. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. How you doing? How are you? How you doing, Mr. Crunch? How are you? Yes, there is. Yes, so much you can do per day, yeah. Per activity. Which is why I'm switching it up and doing different things.
I could murder a cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold, if you have it. And if you don't have it, you're dead.
I don't know. There might be something somewhere that tells you. I think with expiration dates, it's like 20 million per person. Hey Tim, g'day dude. How are you been? How are you? How you doing today? Are you still number one in the old conflict CG? Are you king of the platinum?
Welcome to the life of a spacefaring man.
Ooh, okay. You got the parts then delivered. Ah, okay. No worries. You made a lot of money out of it. Made a lot of credits from it though, which is good. Oh, we're busy with war. Okay, yeah. How's the war going? Is it all done? Have a look at Leaky. Oh, I can do two birds, one stone here. Deliver the mission and kill them. Good, good. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Perfect timing. Off you.
They're here!
Punk Dog, thank you for the follow. Good day, hello, and hours. Oh, we need to know. Okay, interesting. And there was good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? How bees? I've got to kill him, okay. Right idea. Yeah, cool. Hey diddling, what's hey diddlings? Oh, lovely day for an early dog. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Well, I've got a lovely day for a murder. I'm going to murderalise everybody in this settlement. Everyone's going to get murderalised because this is one of the ones I need to do. We need to kill, massacre the chieftains of anarchy, and this is we control the settlement. So. He's popcorn. So what I might do, just in case it goes Pete Tong, get that. And what I'm going to wait for I'm just going to go for have a quickie comfort break, and then I shall come back to some murder and mayhem, aka pew pew dak dak boom boom. Oh, do not okay. So right, do not trigger the settlement alarm. Okay, so maybe I will do it in the old sneaky shit, and maybe. Always good to smell gunpowder plasma in the morning. Oh dear. Give me a minute, peoples. I'm going to make a quick comfort break. So get up, stretch your legs.
Night
One takes command, one fights to be free. Through golden crowns and crescent spires, we'll balance hold or burn in fire. Shifting farther, shall we sever or stand together? Oh, the stars align, the moment calls. Through shadows hush and the sunbeams through. A fleeting thread, its strongest days. Through shadows hush and the sunbeams through. A fleeting thread, its strongest days. In the silver nexus, night meets day.
That's some good stuff there. Oh, wait, what? Imaging, where's my mouse? Oh, I know why, because it's, yeah, right. I used my hotkey and it didn't work. No, I realised that was because I was landing on landing pad.
This passion
Right, so there's the comms building. So we would go in there, disable the alarms, and that way we can just go in and kill everybody.
I can feel it deep, my one desire, warming my soul, a heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing in this world I can't pursue. With every beat I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire. The road may twist, the
Come on.
but this fire within keeps me warm. I'll follow my dreams, climb even higher, fueled by a love, a heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing in this
So, hello. Don't mind me, Terence. Trace, you'll say. Well, we've got you up there, okay. Right, Trace.
may twist, the skies may
There's nobody's minding me here.
keeps me warm. I'll
Right, Oscar. Oh, you got what I want, dude. You got what I want, but I've got to be careful because it's picked downstairs, you see.
heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing in this world I can't pursue. With every beat I'll reach higher, led by the flame.
We're going outside.
This flame won't fade, it only grows. With every trial, my spirit knows. I'll keep pushing through until I tire.
Right, nobody heard a thing.
A heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing
And the security should either be upstairs or downstairs, one or the other.
beat, I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire. As the embers glow and the stars ignite, I'll chase my dreams through
It's downstairs in this case then.
passion that lifts me ever higher. I'll live each day with a heart on fire. A heart on fire.
Don't mind me. Oh, hello, mate. Hello.
Embers glow and the stars ignite. I'll chase my dreams through day and night. With passion that lifts me ever higher. I'll live each day with a heart on fire.
Oh, we got that one as well. Cool, sweet, lovely jobblies. We've got to kill everybody, so.
You have 0 left.
Shield activated.
Who are you talking to, Crunch? Who are you talking to? What about? They have some good stuff in there. Hee hee. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a conversation or something. We've got to kill everybody here, so. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-ba-dee-da-dee. We should hopefully be getting the old thingamajiggies as well.
You gotta keep your guns stoked.
Oh, okay, ugly funny. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The gurgles, as Hatch calls them. Didn't want to do that, did I? Want that one. Well, a good shot in the groin, yeah, indeed, yeah. We've done that one. We've got 4 more to do. 11 done there. We've got 4. Okay, we've got 4 more to do. So why are these not backing up here then? Why are they not backing up here? That's not going up. I wonder if that's because I had to kill what should we call it here? Okay. Well, yeah, if you're looking on the receiving end, yeah, obviously. Stop moving. Moving. Die. Yeah, so this is annoying because it's not counting these as kills, even though I'm killing them, even though they're Chiefs of Anarchy. So kind of annoying. That is kind of that. Which means I have to kill more of them. Oh, hello, you can have one coming in. True that, yeah, true that, indeed, true that. I'm getting bounties and stuff for them, but where's ship come? It's over there. Oh yes, I'm not getting kills even though they are Chiefs of Anarchy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here, get into the ship, log out, log back in again. That no, it won't. That won't clear the mission, will it? No. Bugger. We need to leave the settlement and then okay, well, we've got other places we can go to kill them. No. Let's go. There's another one over there. Do 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 do. We've done that one. Cool, let's jump. Right, so over here. Hang on, let's have a look, skis. Got one down there. We've got that one there, so. Ah! See what I could do actually, what I could do. Now we've done the mission. We could go back there, just kill him and get it done and dusted. But should I engage that? See if I can do it from here. I don't think it will work from here. Bugger Nation. But again. Right, again, because that base was easy peasy, lemon squeezy to do, so. I might as well do that while I'm here. Optimum cruise, so now we can move around a little bit, hopefully. Go into the blackout. Because you do have gravitational effects in this game. Red out and blackouts. Well, close anyway, we'll find out if I can. I'm much faffing about. Oh, I can tell you lot are on lunch or doing something because you're all gone quiet again. I'm always people's background noise, aren't I? Which is good, I guess, if people are here. What now? Do that in about an hour, that tweet. Think about that. Think about that donut. What? As to whether or not you're going to eat the donuts? Well, why wouldn't you eat the donuts? Land. And how far have you got to go to buy it? Like, you know, a 2-minute walk, 10-minute walk, 20-minute walk. Also, how good is the donut? Is the donut worth the time to get there and back again? Oh, in that case, what are you still doing, dude? If it's a 6 minutes round. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that does make it put a different complexion on things then. You know, you get something stuck in your teeth, in your teeth, between your teeth. It's really annoying. That'd be annoying. Have I got it? Well, I've got it. Get a flossy stick when I go and do lunch. Does it really drive it out of your mind? Because there's a door at the back, but it's not. God, there. They still need to fix the lighting issues in this, look. But so there's a crates in the way, but you can still see the torch through the crates. It shouldn't work. Like, this should not be possible. I'd have a thing with you at level 1 or not. Neat.
Security profile closed.
Let me just. Alright, hang a minute. We've got 9 out of 9 done there. 4 out of 8 there. Ah, wrong system. Bugger. Okay, so we've done that one. I still need to go back to the other system. Wow, cock, bullshit, fuck wank. And just go back to the system I was just in and do. Oh. Not done them all, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Which thing? Oh yeah, lighting thing, yeah. It's annoying, definitely. Because with the other thing is, if I put the lights, the ship lights on, they illuminate inside the buildings, which is like what? So what I think we're going to go do these systems. I'll go back to the other one and finish those off. Right, go. Yeah, still got a bit of peanut stuck in between the teeth. It's bloody annoying. I think I can get it with. I've got some toothpicks that I've had for donkey's years that I was used with the miniature paintings. I don't think they're going to be safe to use. I've got some flossing sticks in the bathroom. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, poor Tim. Poor Tim. I'm sure he'll be fine, Tim. Confidently. But I'm sure there's other things they could do to improve things a little bit. It's just whether or not they got the time and the resources to do it. It seems daft to me that if you've got you're illuminating things that shouldn't be illuminated, sure that's costing more existing resources as it was. There's a term for it as well in there. I can't remember what the term is, but there's a term for that whole, not showing the graphics that don't need to be shown thing. A quota? Wow. So where's Mitty Michiki? Ah, Flores. What am I doing down there? What am I doing? Am I delivering a parcel? I think I'm delivering a parcel. I think. Where are we going? Okay. Right, so we've got that to do. Now to jump back to the other system, or do I wait until I got some more missions maybe and then go back and do it that way? I think I'll wait to get more missions. Don't forget, I've got another mission to do in the other system. Right, don't forget mental note. Don't forget. But we will get this done one way or t'other. We'll get it done. I want to get to a point in there where I can actually go back out exploring again. I don't think the system economy is going to change in any other way from what it is, so I think it's kind of like now. But what I might do is put a planetary port down, definitely, and then I might put some more. I don't know what gets metals into the system. What gets metals produced? Are they refineries? Do I put some more refineries down on the ground? I don't know. Probably finals, yeah. Give me 1 minute, please. Excuse me. What did he say? Spend an afternoon stroking you, is what he said. And done. Someone already quoted it, okay. I'll definitely have to do that as well, because he's going to have that as a quote. Right, so... Right, that's done. Let's go kill people, I think. To drop something off. Oh, bring the item to Joanna Santana. You me? I should have parked a bit close, maybe. Never mind. Right. Anyone seen Joanna?
Reporting in. Hold on, Commander. Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Yeah. I'm a good boy. I'm good. If I can find a terminale, that'd be handy. Aha, there you go. That's handy. I parked right in the right spot. Cool, sweet, lovely dubbies.
Just what I needed for my work. Thank you.
Oh, hatch. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Look at bits of that.
Keeps you strong, no matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a design divine. Cobra Mark 5, galaxy's pride, with a hole that's deep and wings that glide. Adapt and thrive wherever you roam.
Oh, hatch. Oh, hatch. Right, we've done all the missions there, apart from that one. Oh no, we've still got one more to do. Still got one more to do. So, oh, hatch.
Outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump range solid, it keeps you strong.
We're going the thingamajig as well.
No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark 5's yours, a design
Right, off he goes. Yeah, Hatch should do his usual, putting his foot in his mouth quite firmly and, yes, digging them a hole deeper. What is it, the jiggy this afternoon? The jiggy. F1 practice. What time's the old qualifier? Not the jiggy. Have a look at the old Formula 1 schedule. Oh no, it's next weekend. It's next weekend. So next weekend is a Formula. It's next weekend. Next weekend. It is next weekend in Italy. It's next weekend. 16th. Yeah. Okay. Next weekend. Okay. Cool. Sweet. That's where we're going, over there. Right. Let's go, go, go! When you go back to the cabin, Crunch, you'll fit the cabin at the weekend. Oh shit, I've gone paying attention. I'll turn away for 2 seconds. I'm a total pro. Oh wow, okay, a bit of an early one then. Are you there all weekend? But no internet then. I know, Dietrich, I know, good isn't it? He did it deliberately, Dietrich, he did it deliberately. He does half of these things deliberately. He knows exactly what he is saying. Probably until Sunday. Oh, okay. So, will you be around tomorrow, or will you be doing relaxing things at the cabin? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hopefully, like it's just a check-up or nothing serious. Happy stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, have a great time, dude. Enjoy it. Hopefully, you're not going to be working too hard. Fair enough, dude. Well, if you do, it'll be lovely to see. If you don't, I get it. You're busy. You got other. You got you to look after, and the cabin to deal with. So it's always nice when you hang around. It's just a look. Routine does. Oh, good. Yeah, but Dietrich, if you notice, Hatch does a lot of these things. These innuendos and these Freudian slips on purpose. And you can tell quite often. You can tell when he didn't realise what he's saying. It's all part of the engagement, you see. It's all part of the engagement. No. He's basically talking about doing power play. Hang on. You can just watch that yourself. Let's watch that. It'll make sense. Maybe. He's been doing power play for Grom, right? That's all it was. It's nothing bad. It's just, Hatch being Hatch. Yeah, completely accidental. Yeah, completely. Yeah, totally and utterly. Not. Okay, so I've got to do. Okay, so we've got to do 2 of these. So we'll do that one first, I think. Do, 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 do. There you go. Got touring cars on this weekend. MotoGP. I've got that to watch on Sunday. The MotoGP Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is cool. I've got my album to upload, and I'm working on the other album, the Chill Step album that we was talking about the other day. Oh, okay. You're gonna. Oh, dude. Oh. Question is though, Crunch. Question is. As much as it might be a really nice donut, is it one of those ones you shouldn't have? Catch you in a bit, dude. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy the donut. Hey, you want me? Well, ooh, why do you have to mention donuts? I now kind of want a donut. Oh, you bastard. You did. Okay, fair enough. All right, okay. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. The only place I could buy donuts is in Sainsbury's. It's about a 10-minute walk there, which was another 10-minute walk back. But the problem with it is they only make donuts at a certain in the morning, and I don't think they make them again during the day. So they make like individual donuts, and they make bags of 5s up. If you don't get there by a certain point, then you can't get them. I think they only make them first thing, and that's it, done. And when they run out, they run out. And then really, really stupid thing is, which I kind of get but don't get. If I go to Sainsbury's, let's have a look at Sainsbury's quick. If I go for donuts, right? I go to donuts, right? So jam donuts, which I quite like. I do like the jam donuts, right? The jam donuts. For a pack of 5, it's £1.20. Okay, for a pack of 5. Whereas I can buy a single donut for I think like 50p. They not show single donut. They might only let you buy them in packs of 5 or whatever, don't they? You can only buy them in packs of 5. It looks online at least. So, but yeah, I could buy a pack of 5 for £1.20. Which is 24p each. Right? I was like, I think like 45 or 50p for a single donut. So I might also buy a pack of 5 and eat 2. And even if I wasted the other 3, but no, well, I would eat. I do eat them all. I don't want to have 2 one day, 3 the other next day. But yeah, I kind of want donuts now. Git, crunchy git. Right, so who's down here? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, cool. And we're done. But where's the thingamajiggy? Where is it? Where is it? Did we not? Oh, it's there. Okay, weird place for us to hang out, but hey, never mind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, so now we need to go and do that one there. I think let's deliver a parcel, I think. Does anybody want to go me buy me some donuts and bring them around, please? I'll drop them in. I'll be most grateful if anyone does. I've got to get this one done. Now I'm hoping by the time the BGS ticks over today, I will be either hopefully above the Chiefs of Anarchy or at war with them. In case we can do some pew 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 pews. As anyone who's been doing colonisation that's had a war in their colonised systems, have you had a ground war at all, or have they only been space wars? I'm curious to know. Let me know. Because I've been in 2 wars now with BGS in colonised systems, and I've only had space-based wars, no conflict zones on foot. Even though there's several Odyssey bases on foot, owned by the factions in question. Because that's being a bit annoying. Arsenal and botanical hubs, and we can complete this one. Go back, turn in all the ones bar the one we didn't kill the thingy. We can do some more missions in that system to get that sorted by Hayes. But yeah, so this is the state at the moment. So right close to the Cheetahs of Anarchy. If the influences match, it goes to war. However, I'm hoping I'm going to do enough today to leapfrog over the Cheetahs of Anarchy without having to have a war. Because if there's a war, then it could well be that it sits there pending for several weeks, like it did last time, which is a real bollocksy pain in the bum because I can't do anything. Because when 2 states go to war, or pending war, their influences is locked, so you can't do anything to influence them, which is a right bollocks. The only thing I could then do is, if these 2 get into a pending war, all I can then do is do things for them to increase their influence, which will then decrease their influence. Yeah, so it might actually be an idea. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. So. Yes, there's lots of things you have to keep an eye on with the old BGS. It'll be lunchtime in a minute. Yay. Bow, 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 bow. How he goes. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, get this done. But that's the plan, is to do enough to leapfrog the Anarchy people. If it goes to war, it goes to war. At least that way I can then do things to get the other ones down, and then win the war with the Anchor Guards, which means more pew 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 pews in spaces. But we won't know until this. Well, I won't know until the morning after the BGS ticks over tonight. So, and what have I got to do here? Done that. Done that. Have we done that one? What do we here? What is this one marked? I don't know. What have we got to do? What do I have to do here? Oh, okay. Get the things from the grounds. Okay, cool. Okay, so there we go. That's what we've got to do. We've got to retrieve the thing with Jiggy from Music Flippy from the what do we call it? Right, it's part of my bum then. That's what I've got to do. Stop. Come back. How far close can I get without getting the thing with Jiggy? Unpad white oil. Right, clear. Oh, perfect. Right, okay. Then we're going to get back in the ship. Going to get back into ship. Right, turn on new play. Right, if anyone's awake, we're going to do words on stream. I'm not guaranteed. I'm expecting many people to be awake, but hey. Well, the obvious one doesn't work. The obvious one does not work. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes, we're talking about the Corsair again. G'day, dude. And Romeo, g'day, Romeo. Hello and hello. Nice to see you both. Hope you're both good. Hope you're all. We've got Jeremy as well. Hello, Jeremy. Good to see you all. Art, Artie, yes, art. Anything between art and can't. G'day, Retro. G'day. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, you got auto. Well done. Well, you've got the level at least. Should we get the other four letters and more 5 letters? Tuna. Good one. I should have got tuna, shouldn't I? Good luck with it. Oh, hang on. Back out. Afternoons. Any other things we're getting out of this? You'll have to do another 3 other words. We don't know what they are. No idea. Continues. Daddy's winning and they're not even here. Oh, second hellfire. One of those is a fake. One of those is a fake letter. That could be the L is a fake baby. Okay, so we know those letters are correct. So maybe it's the, I don't know. Maybe it's the E that's a fake. Maybe we have no E. Maybe there's no E. Yeah, I think the E is a fake. There's no E. We have no E. Maybe the only one who gets any words in there. There's no E. The E is a fake. The E is a fake. There is no E. We have no E. There is no E. Oh well, game over, man. Game over. I'm gonna go make my lunch. I'll let you read. I'll be start. I'm gonna go make my lunch. Too late. Romeo options. Too late. I know it's weird, Nocty. Hello, buddy. Hello, mateys. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some toast. Nocty, love to see you. Hope you're good. Hope the missus is well, and I'll catch you shortly. But I'll be back in a minute or two.
See the words you don't express. In the way you hold me, I feel blessed. Your laughter says what lips can't speak. A symphony, it makes me weak. The way you hold my hand so tight. It's poetry that feels so right. No need for lines, no need for sound. Our love is something profound. Every glance, every touch says the things we feel so much. No translation, no disguise. I can see it in your eyes. Your love language, I feel it in your touch. No translation needed, baby, it's enough. Every kiss, every sigh keeps me alive. Your love's a melody keeping me high. It's unspoken, it's divine. This connection is yours and mine. Your love language comes straight from your heart. We've been speaking it right from the start. Even in silence, we're never apart. I hear your soul, I feel your heart. It's in the way you hold me close. The quiet moments I love the most. Every gesture is poetry clear. In every smile I feel you near. This love speaks louder than sound. It's a treasure that we found. Your love language, I feel it in your touch. No translation needed, baby, it's enough. Every kiss, every sigh keeps me alive. Your love's a melody keeping me high. It's unspoken, it's divine. This connection is yours and mine. Your love language comes straight from your heart. We've been speaking it right from the start. Your love language, I'll always understand. Every wardens rise from restless sleep through lunar tides and astral lines. They guard the gates neath starlit skies.
No words exchanged, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigilant eyes. When alignment calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun.
Ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of the lunar gate. Through
I'm back. Oh, you had to restart a few times, I guess. You've got the big Joe. Good day, Joe. How are you? Well, you good? Lovely to see you. Lovelies. Oh.
from ancient oaths, their beauty born to face the dark before the morn. In shifting phases, their strength is known. Defenders fierce of the
Oh, thing. I've got a word. Let me get that last word between D and G.
when shadows stir, the wardens rise. A force of will beneath the skies.
Well done. Right. Go back to the game now because we've got things to do. Well done, people. Well done. Awesome sauce. So we need 8273 is the code. Did ya? I've not dropped any frames. The frames haven't dropped. No. I need a terminale, preferably, maybe. Number 7. Well, I've definitely got no frame drops my side. It says 0-0 on the frame drop, so there's. It could have been graphics card going, maybe, who knows? I don't know. Or it could be Twitch. Ah. Not sure. Not sure. That's over there, somewhere behind, okay. Oh, planet. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is. I don't know. But anyway, hopefully it's okay now. Hopefully it's all okay now. Uh, 82. Me. All right. Back to the ship. Ship's that way. Well, hopefully things will be back to normals. Right. Oh, that went down a roll. Oh dear, right, okay, so we've done that one. We go back and turn the missions in. Need to go back into the other system. Now, do I go back and do that now, or do I go get some more? Go get some more missions. Fuck it. Oh dear. I do enjoy the missions. Yeah, different missions, yes. I do. Get a bit more interaction with them than you do with the space missions, you know. In my mind, anyway. The space ones, you kind of, you know, you just fly around. But with the on foot ones, you've got more to do. You're not done much of them, yeah. But there seems to be a bit more to them, if you know what I mean. Which makes them a bit more enjoyable to do. Not that the ship missions are bad, not by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, Jesus Christ, that star's black. Fuck me. Hey, hello, dude. Are you coming to try and wind me up, have you, before you go and hit the Vino Blanco? Is that what you tried to do, dude? Are you going to come here to wind me up before you hit the Vino Blanco? Well, that's what you said on Hatchie stream a minute ago. I was reading it. You wasn't expecting me to do that now, was you? No. Yes, you. How are you, Tug? How are you? You want you could have Mrs. and Smurfy. Let it go on the campsite. Go. As you should. Good dog, God. Woohoo. Get me ready to what? Smack you around the head for being a numpty? Well, currently, it is 19:25 where Tog is. So it's early evening, not afternoon. Excellent. Well, I gathered. Make sure you clean it up before you rent it out again, though. What's the point to do that? You've earned it. Now, with your YouTube channel, dude. I'm not saying, are you going to take any footage for your YouTube channel of maybe something on the beaches or something, maybe? Something that's viewable online? Blog with Tog? The Tog blog? Oh, you don't? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what happened? Are you going to take any footage for your YouTube, like Tog blog? Blogging with Tog? Some footage of Smurfy down on the beach or something, maybe? Or should we go near a beach? What do you mean, nah? Or vlogging with Tog? Oh, you wanted to go in a different direction, didn't you?
Please approach the safe speed and comply with station regulations.
I flew through space with cargo time, dreaming of credit shining bright. But as the station came in view, I missed a step like I
Thought you wanted to take it a different direction. Aye, we do. Get your people to talk to my people. So the great thing about on foot missions is, unless it's an NPC that's giving you them, you can turn them in on the mission board in the ship. Oh, okay, cool. We'll take the credits for that one. What about how-tos, or how not tos in your case? Have you done any background simulation stuff, Tom? Have you done any of that at all? Okay, what have you called? You calling you what? A bum nugget? Twazuk? What's she calling you? Ah, okay, cool. We'll have to we'll think it up. We'll come up with something. I'm going to grab these ones here. These are peasy lemon squeezy ones to do. Yeah, use the oi twat. Catch you later, dude. Have a great weekend. Don't rock the van too much. You ruin the suspension. And I'll catch you next week. Enjoy, dude. Enjoys. So yeah, so we're now getting. This is where we are here. So all the things I'm doing today. Bear in mind, yesterday I did about a 5% influence. If I could do 5% and push it past Jesus, that'd be awesome. We're about to have a war. Now what I'm tempted to do is do things for them as well. Now if I do missions for both of these, that will increase their influence and decrease their influence. These ones are good to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to do. If I need thingamajiggies to do those. Yeah, I need limpets for that, so alright.
You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Oh, there goes the older gamer. Right, go goes. It's off it goes. And I'm still undecided about what to do with the rest of the system colonisation wise. Yeah. I'm seriously tempted about put down the tier 3 portal on the moons. Because that'll give a massive increase in stuff. Make so can't build. Yeah, but the problem is I can't put ground bases down remotely. That's the problem. What's the right system? Oh, I need to scan that beacon. That's the problem. I can only put ground bases in locally. I have to be here physically to do it. Base stuff, you could do it remotely. Now, if I put a ground port down, the tier 3 one, it's more dynamic, indeedly do. Back in the, once it's placed, it can be built whenever. I could put that down, and I've got 4 spots left. Yeah, construction spots at least. But I need some tier 2 construction points, I think. Oh. I just want to know how else to get metals being sold in the stations. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We'll have to do some Google Fooey maybe. That's where we're going. Where we're going. There. The 1.4G place. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hang on, can I do that now? Okay. Yeah. I want to go back out exploring. I want to go back out exploring, but you know, kind of about leaving it. So I might have to do some Google Fooey, I think. Sure, there must be answers somewhere. I'll find them. Pretty much. But the further I get out, the harder it is to do. So that's the thing. Oh yeah, go way over the other side of the galaxy, dude. Going right over the other side. Onto the far side of the galaxy. Way on the other side. We're going to be going a long way. It could take a bit longer then, yes, exactly, yeah. So once I go out again, I don't really want to come back unless it's something really cool to do. There. That's been lunch done. Toast of banana consumed. Yeah, so I don't want to sort of break up the trip. You know, if I'm out there, I'm out there. I'm just going to be gone. You know. So, you know. Bom, 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 bom. Want to go those boxels. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Thankfully, you've only got one of each in each system. I'll plant it to this one. Yeah. think I'm good. After I've done these missions, these scam ones, I don't know if I've done as many as I can do. I'm not sure where the cap is on the influence gains, because you can only do so much to affect the influence per day per commander. Yes, indeed, those sweet, juicy voxels. Grab you. Easy. Oh. But yeah, I want to go get those voxels. Go scan those voxels. Ah. Those juicy voxels on Earthlights. We can play the Earthlight song. We haven't played the. Well, I played it a little the other week, but but we have the Earthlight song. We find time on Earthlight, so. Right, let's go to us. Go. I managed to get through some of my recordings last night. I've got, Secrecy in the Ice. I've nearly got all of those done. Truth Seekers, I've still got one of those to watch. That whether Rome was fallen or pushed. Of why have Rome fell, basically. There's still stuff I've still got. Person of interest I recorded yonks ago that I still haven't got around to watching. And I've got Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on there. Oh no, it's the second one. It's the one with death in it, I think it is. I've got one of the Bill and Ted's on there still to watch. But I'll watch that at some point, and I never have done. Just sitting there, wasting space. Bogus Journey, yes. I think it's the second one I've got on there. I have. I know it's either the first one or the second one. I can't remember what it is. It's certainly not the third one, which I didn't go much on. I didn't go much on the third one. I'm not even sure why they made the third one. Artificial. I almost said animal structure there for 2 seconds. What? Yes. Oh dear. Oh, Boris is relooking. Cheers, Boris. Yeah, the first one, Excellent Adventure, was good. Bogus Journey was good, and then the third one, it just didn't work. I don't think they were too old. It'd been too long. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. No, my internet's okay. Good, hopefully. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I've got things I want to do. Just not enough time to do them. Not enough time. And the fact that I've lost the metals in the station, in the system, so like bollocks for building stuff. It means you've got to jump out and you hold it all back in. Whereas if it was just available on the station, it's there in infinite supply. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. And if they're going to move the Trailblazer ships out as well and repurpose them, that's going to make things awkward. Oh, this is 2.6G. Fucking hell. No wonder this is such a pain in the one to do. Ba, 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 da. Yes, yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. So I might have to do some Google fooding. Ba, 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 ba. Gravity's a bitch. It's always pulling you down. Yeah, it'd be nice to work out. I mean, can the composites be sold in an orbital station, or can they only be sold bought from the ground, as it were? You know. The other question. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. If you can park your carry in orbit above it and it stays in orbit, then you're okay. But yeah, doing like that many, like, it's not fun, is it? It's not fun. But in the summer we do get the Clipper. Whether it'll be worth it, I don't know. Probably so. You know, most people have to buy it for ARX, and I don't know. Is it worth it? Especially that's what the market wants. Yeah. Yeah, anything is sold in service should be sold in orbit. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it looks like, won't we? That works out. What's its cargo like? I mean, it may well be an absolute dog to fly. It may well be an absolute dog. But on this account, I don't have enough ARX to buy one, unless I actually spend money on ARX. So I've only got like 10,000. We should see what it comes out like. That's why I see what happens on the next Frontier Unlocked, when it tells hopefully a bit more about it. can hopefully know some more then. Maybe get some internals, maybe like the loadout, you know, cargo capacities. I know, I'm fairly certain that it'll be like most things in the game, split 33%. 33 love it, 33 hate it, 33 don't give a shit. And then the other 1% go, what's the Planet Clipper? Yeah. Each one knows its cargo size, yeah. I mean, the other thing is the handling as well. How well does it handle? Hey, Moz, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Yes. Happy the Moz. Ba-di da di da da doom da. Should have like a lot. Well, no, I think that large fleet has mostly got better handling somehow. I think it's going to wallow. Bear in mind that they're kind of basing the cockpit on the bridge, on the bridge of like a super tanker, you know. And this is the sort of ships that, you know, they're the biggest ships you can get that go through the Panama Canal. This thing is not going to handle well. It's going to basically be, well, if you want to sort of turn it, you'd have to give like instructions like 3 weeks in advance. You know, you think the cutter's bad? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Exactly, the Panama Canal mentioned. Yes, exactly. You know, we shall find out soon. Oh, I'm about to don't fall down. Right, do anything like this back on and relax. A little bit up and squeeze it through. Exactly, yeah. I wonder if, you know, if it's got to be some sort of, you know, mechanism that automatically squirts lube on the outside of it as it comes into the docking slot. Just like slide its way through, like, and it goes in. It's gonna be a tight fit, definitely gonna be a tight fit.
It's a lovely sight when mining in the sand. Rock on sight, Benetoid, their arrow so bright. Kind of night, bromelite will keep you up all night.
Yeah, automated lubing.
Your cargo hold tight. Galacotan, they're shining.
That'll be interesting.
Lepidolite rutile will brighten up your day. Oxide platinum, they're found in every.
Right, down we go. Where we stop doing those. Austin getting stressed out again about game. I don't want to do any more. I don't think me doing any more of these missions is going to make a massive difference, if any at all. Or any of the missions that'll make any difference. Yeah, I've changed the goal now, so to 10,000. We hit the 1,000. Now I want to go for 10,000. Yeah, you got to have a goal. Right, wait, let's have a look. See, where are we around here? Okay, so Boris, hello Boris. guards. Okay, so that's down there. Okay, cool. So yeah, we go down there then. And we've got that one there too. Okay, so we can do that down there. Oh, we can select it. Oh my god! Fuck's sake! Oh, as it's coming up. Right, so I am going to drop out into Super Cruise, into normal space, should I say, and then we can then negate the old thing which you what you call it. Oh, I am in normal space. Okay, cool, sweet, cool, sweet. Now, if I just fly this, they're not going to come and get me. So, woohoo, I hope anyway. Right, time for words on tonight. Did I say that? Did I say that, Boris? Ooh, hang on a minute. Where did I say that? Where did I say that? I didn't say that just then. Did it? Okay, don't know what that is then. When did I say that? When did I say it? Come on, tell me when I said it. Did I? I didn't say the other bit though. I think you're putting words in my mouth there, Boris. I wouldn't mind, because I swear I didn't say, oh my god, for my sake. Well, I didn't say that. Well, if I did, I don't remember it. I did, but I don't recall saying it, but you know. So between mole and move. Between a mole and a move. MO something something. MO something something. No, can't be that. It's got to be MO. It's got to be between L and V on the third letter. That's be MO and it's something between L and V on the third letter. Can't be E because there's nothing before L. I've only got one M. Oh, never mind, boys. Here's the bad news. So I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word. Why? It was one of those things you're talking and you're talking so much you don't remember what you're saying for the last 30 seconds. So, okay. So what we've got there? Okay, I've got that. So remember, everything is alphabetical. Remember, it's all alphabetical. There can't be anything below horn on the on words wise. So everything's got to be above horn. Yeah, B is a fake then. Yes, yeah. Brew. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. And I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So smash levels and carry on. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Right, and we'll see if the Phantom does anything weird. Right, let me just watch it on my end. That's going across quite nicely. And on the stream. That was quite nice on the stream. Okay, don't know then. But no ideas, no ideas. Oh, quite just off a freezer alert. Right, go, go, go. Come back here, won't we? Break. A very long break. A very, very long break. So what are people doing this weekend? I know Crunchy's going to the cabin to do some work and stuff. Anyone else doing anything? Going out anywhere? Doing a bit of gardening, having a barbecue? People must be doing something interesting. Girly. Where is that even coming from? I'll do that a bit of thinking. Bill's Fit is still not working. Ah, bugger. Is it the tension or something else that's causing the problem? I'm just guessing, you know. Is it the running playing through at the right speed, or I suppose it really boils down to what the actual problem is, isn't it? That's a pain, dude. That's a pain. Usually it could be, but I don't know. It all depends on what the actual issue is. You know, if he's had to replace the belts, and that could have been the belts were loose or old and they weren't, you know, pulling properly, which means it could have been running too fast or too slow. But it really depends on what the actual symptoms are. It seems to be struggling with something as it's wobbly slightly. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Is that the gears that turn the belt? Bow, bow. The first one I had to shoot to get the mystery word achievement is. Oh, got 78 images in the gallery. Hey. Oh. I'll get to be 100. So it's not going too fast or too slow, but it's the speed is inconsistent. What you're saying, by the sounds of it. Hewlett Clark. There's gears in the mech, and some of them on island. This thing with the 80s, 1999 gears that are prone to shrinkage. Oh, and they split because nine gears shrink. Right? Yeah, yeah. If it shrinks and then it can't, obviously, you've got a metal shaft, it will break the nylon. Can you get replacement gears? Is that? Can you get them? And if you can't get them, maybe a weird suggestion, but could you get them 3D printed? Would that be possible? I was watching Car SOS last night, the old car sausage program, the car registration thingy, and this woman's car had been sat there for years because it's a Suzuki Jimny, like a little mini Jeep, and they couldn't fix the gearbox because no one has any parts anymore. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But then it depends how much you spent on that deck in the first place, and it doesn't sound like you're going to get your money back, or maybe you will be. I don't know. But yeah, they couldn't. The car could basically just sit there rotting away because they couldn't get the gearbox fixed. They'd even got hold of Suzuki, and they said, "No, we can't do anything." And they took it to this gearbox specialist company, and they fixed it. And all it was is one of the solenoids in it was broken, which is mad. But, you know, things that apparently seem impossible to fix can be fixed. Oh. I need to kill some of the old Chieftains of Anarchy. Fair enough. That's a right bugger, dude. That is right bugger. Because it sounds like the person who sold it to you clearly knew that it wasn't right. Otherwise, why'd they be ignoring you the way they've been ignoring you? No, I get it, dude. Like, I was just thinking of saving your money, that was all.
Commander.
The other thing would get take it to someone who could repair it, but then again, that's going to cost you more money. As you say, you could spend that on buying a better deck. So.
Hey, hold on.
And it should. Well, 48,000, not me. Oh, shit.
Shield activated. Offline.
Oh, come where are you?
Shield online.
Why did they set the alarms off? I don't think they did.
Bounty detected.
But they are very naughty people. Yeah, as I was trying to do, person, so it just turned on I said, oh, it's like that it works. Ah, right, okay. Good. Well, it's just a pain in the bum, it sounds like. So we wanted that one there. Okay. Oh, administrators. I need to do administrators. Oh, right. Okay. So where's the administrators then? Yeah, fully working makes you know it works as intended. Yeah. I need administrators.
Entering pressurized environment. Vital signs stabilized.
Okay, so okay, so there's administrator there. Okay, we just kill everybody.
Didn't have to happen.
We kill everybody. Pinned out, just kill everyone. I think I've annoyed them. Oh shit. No, go away. Didn't want that one. Fuck off. Yeah, it's getting spicy. It seems it's getting spicy. Really? Okay, am I going to pay for that? You can send me the bill. That could have got a bit better. Well, you're level 3, we'll have you. I'm not going to go turn all the alarms shit off. Get updated. Okay, so that's another 2 administrators dead. Oh, that, you lucky bugger. A bag of sherbet lemons. Oh, you lucky scum. Oh, you lucky. What I won't give right now for a bag of sherbet lemons. Oh, actually, I wouldn't give a lot. Actually, I'll give a couple of quid. Ah, I wanted over that energy.
Suit fully charged.
Please. Please. Weird.
Shield activated.
Taking damage! Weapons hot!
Oh, cock.
Moving to flanking position! You and me now!
There's a few of them here.
You have 0 left.
There's a few of the party.
You are out of medipacks. You are out of medipacks. You are out of medipacks.
Am I a medipacks by any chance? Am I per chance out of medipacks? Could that be that I'm out of medipacks? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Well, I kind of shot them, and they kind of got a bit annoyed, so they shot back. And the alarms got set off, and then they called in reinforcements, and well, you know, one thing led to another. Spinal.
No bounty detected.
how it is, you know. I need to find some health packs.
You are out of medipacks.
You don't say about medipacks. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've got none. I've got none. I'm kind of on my last legs. So. Good, we're good. We're good. He says confidently. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Ooh. I had to kill several administrators and, you know, I kind of got carried away a little bit. You know what it's like. You kill one, you kill another, and then you kill a few more. Then before you know it, you killed half the base, and then everyone's going, "Oh, look at this, murder, murder, murder." So, you know, how's my tea doing? Okay, it's drinkable in a minute. I need to kill 2 more administrators, but I bet all those bodies have disappeared now. I bet they've all buggered off skis. Oh no, they're still there, cool. A bit about the floor, but you know. People were trying to shoot me. Anybody home? Okay, you weren't an administrator. You're a technician. I need administrators is what I need. You weren't one either.
Shield deactivated.
Where's the terminale? Where's the terminale? I'm on top of the terminale right here. Right there. Okay. But are there any administrators left? That is the question. It's a question we need to know. Are there any administrators left? No, there's just technicians. Okay, so log out, log back in again, and we'll find 2 administrators, and then we're done. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. Do, 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 do. We can find a terminal.
Wait, Commander.
I've got nothing to hide. I'm a good boy. I'm just here to see some sights.
Commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Yeah, whatever. Right, so we need to find a couple of the old administrators. Down with the admin. Okay, there are none here. There are no administrators here. Okay. Perfectly good. I am totally good. I'm totally good. Well, has been teasing drinkable yet. Don't forget the peanuts either. They really are about having your scans done, aren't they? And I know there was a couple in there earlier because I killed a couple. Okay, look, there you go. That's what we want there. There's 1, 2. Okay, so we've got a couple. Great. So I think that'd be a case of just murder on everybody then. Turn around. Go do something else, Caden. Go do something else. Didn't hear me, what? Didn't hear me. Nothing happened. You didn't see a thing. What? Which one's in here? Hey, administrator, hello, anybody home? Oh, hello. Excuse me, but are you? Oh, you're a researcher. You're an administrator, right? Well, I've got bad news for you, and I've got even worse news for you. I need to kill you, and you're a witness, so you need to die too. So if I kill you first and then kill you second. Sorry, but it had to happen. But he was a very naughty boy and he deserved to die. Should we try the industrial building maybe? Oh, I'm here. If you're interested in the industrial building that's at home, decide. Nice. That's industrial, yeah. Probably waiting. Anyway, I'm only looking. I'm thinking about buying a place. How much is it worth? I was getting an assessment of its fiscal value.
I'm looking for someone to do some off the grid.
Well, you scared me and I didn't like the look of you. Hey, dude. Hello, mate. Can I get in there? What about you? You're... Aha, Jacob, you're just the dude I needed. You're just the dude I needed, but there's also someone over there who might get in the way. I can do this without going Pete Tong. I can also do this without going Pete Tong. I just need people to not be paying attention to what's going to happen. Wait, Jacob. Wait, dude, come here. Dude, I would say I'm sorry by this, but hang on a minute. I would say I'm sorry, dude, but I'm not. What? Nothing happened. Nothing happened, dude. Nothing happened. I was just talking to the dude and he collapsed in front of me. Maybe an aneurysm or something, or his heart gave out. I don't know. Either way, he's dead. That should be, I'm confident, mission done. Yep, done. That's all I've got to do. The other three are done. Woohoo! Now, what I'm not sure of, and I need somebody who knows a lot about the BGS to tell me this. I've done several missions, which I've got an influence cap on the missions. If I just go out and kill randomly, the other factions, does that help? Dragon Soul free. Up with my Mark III. And is it influence per faction, or is it just influence in over? You can only do so much influence per day. I really need somebody who's like a BGS expert here. There's no point in keep on doing the missions if they're not going to have any benefit. Waste my time. See? Waste my time. Ah, flying so free. Up with my Mark III. That's what I don't know, you see. That's what I don't know. I don't know enough skis. How are we doing on the old YouTubes? Well, we've got 250. We've got 240 people watching me on the old YouTubes. We've got the 50 million on Twitch. I'm not going to talk to the YouTubers like I had done because kind of scare them off. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do now with the BGS stuff. I'm just not quite sure what to do next, you see. As I say, there's a limit you can do per commander, but I'm not sure if it's per activity or overall. Yeah. Maybe we'll have a quickie Google, maybe. I know Alexa did put a guide in earlier and I didn't bookmark it or whatever, so. I'm only shooting the bad guys, Spinal. I'm not shooting the good guys, I'm shooting the bad guys. Look, you see, look. All those bounties. All those bounties I've gained from killing the bad guys. Yeah? Yeah, right, peanuts time. Peanuts! Get lovely peanuts. I'm guessing there's nobody here who's a BGS expert then. Bugger. Ooh, fair enough. I'm still learning about the bees because I've never really done it before, so. I'm going to go clear the bounty. And it's going to take a while. Because the games have gone. You're doing just other factors. Oh. Oh, fair enough, Viper, fair enough. What I was just saying is every activity you do has got a cap on it, on the influence. Let's have a quick Google while we're flying. Well, let's see if we can find anything. There's a cap on the amount of a faction can change influence per day, which is determined by the size of the population, the bigger the harder, the amount of player activity that day. Okay. Ah, no. Oh, look, this is on the Wikipedia. So. Well, it does say parts of this article a bit up to date. You mark what it is. Which I want to know. Well, that is basically like from several years ago. That's from letter which I've already got. What I'm trying to find is what's the cap per player. That doesn't really help me. Okay, so it's not per player then, it's the actual, it's the overall cap, right? If one player completes 20 missions, it'll have the same influence impact as 10 players doing 2 missions each. So one player delivering 10 bone bounties, same as 10 players doing. Okay, so it's per. So it's not per player then. It's an overall cap thingy, right?
Well, it's a medium size. It sure will surprise when you're zooming around. It can handle the skies, a silhouette that shifts when you turn. It's pure bliss with that FSD drive. You'll jump far, can't resist. Oh, Mandy, you came a new ship in the game, and you're taking me farther. Oh, Mandy, and I know you're so smooth. It's a groove now, explorers aspire. Oh,
But I don't know what the cap is.
oh, Mandy.
Very interesting.
Mandy, you came a new ship in the game, and you're taking me farther. Oh, Mandy, and I know you're so
How do I know what the cap is though? I think
Oh, Mandy,
they make the smaller the population, the easier it is to do.
you got spotlights pointing down, lighting up that
Simple is, aren't questioning things that I don't know what to do.
sea all around. With the ramp that points ahead, on foot straight ahead, feeling bold instead. Stepping out
I just don't know what to do now.
finding wonders ahead. You give Anaconda some fright. They know you just might jump further than them on a clear starry night. From the cockpit to the hold, you make explorers bold with the silhouette so sleek and a flight that's controlled. Oh, Mandy, you got the FSD to perfectly, and you fly like a dancer. Oh, Mandy, with your twisty design, your device.
So yeah, don't know. Hey, what are you on about, Tucker? Hey, what? Tucker, mate, Tucker. You're in the wrong tab, dude. You're in the wrong tab.
For those stars we seek, you'll have me cruising through the galaxy week after week. Oh,
Love that you've spoken to, but you're in the wrong tab. That's not for me, that's for Hatch.
from Columbia to Seoul now. Oh, Mandy, with your sleek flight control, you got soul. You're my ultimate goal now. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy, you came and you showed me the way. And
When Hatch is on, everyone seems to go to Hatch to chat. No one just has me background noise.
let's jump and let's fly to the sky in the Mandalay. Oh, Mandy.
I'll put that thing with you. I'm going to find something. Come on, look for something. Up on. And a timer.
Steel, the assault ship stands, a fortress in the black, with hull reinforced. It knows no retreat, a ship built to thrust and strike, never looking back. Cargo haul are not built for trade. The ship's for warriors, for battle unafraid. In the heart of combat, where shields will fall, the assault ship thrives, entering every.
So where is that command for the thing, Jiggy?
Federal assault ship, heavy bomb across, multi-cannons blazing, it's built around land. Runs deep for the walls of command, and the fight's theirs to keep.
Saying where's that? Where's that's on the timer? So where's that coming from?
Balanced just right. With optionality in loadout, the choice is clear. Whether you favor gimbal's or fakes, no need to fear.
Look at one of me command, the timers.
Just hard as you boost through space,
What is that then? That... Timers. I'm looking for one of my commands and my timers, and I can't find it.
The assault ship endures when the battle's amassed. You're not out to escape. You're here to win. With hard points ready, let the fire begin.
They're all turned off, so it can't be that one. Oh, that's that one there. That one, okay. Howard. That's what I wanted. What I wanted. Cool. Go to that. Starbucks services. With the old no, want that one there. Legal facilitators. They're no longer wanted. That's sorted. So now we need to go back to where I was. Now I'll just have a look, Ski, to see if there's any of the so I don't want their influence to go up. I'm going to go land there. All right. What have I got here? No, I'm just going back to Toad. Fuck it.
The DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear.
And when the ad's kicking, I'm going to take a quickie comfort break. Right, let's go. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do next, really. You're not sure what to do next. Because I've most probably done as much influence as I can do today. What's it turn into? So I don't know what to do for the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to dock, nip to Lou quick, and then decide what I want to do for the rest of the afternoon. By the time I get there, should be good. I don't know what to do. That's handy. That's good. I can keep doing missions. How much of an effect it'll be? The reason I have to do is just not having an effect, because I won't find out what's happening to the influence until the tick later on tonight, the BGS tick. Yeah, one of two things will happen: either the chieftains and the Ant Guards will go to war, or the Ant Guards will swap places with the Chiefs of Anarchy. One of those two things. But I'm going to take a quick break. So I won't be long. I'm going to need turn his missions in. Ooh. We've got 5 missions to turn in. What annoys me though is when you do these bits change blades. Oh my god. There. So we got. I mean, I could just do more of them. It doesn't hurt to do them, really. But I'm not sure what else to do. No harm in doing them. It's just, you know, I'm not sure what else to do. Well, I kind of like my hands are kind of tired. So yeah, a few hours left in the stream. I just, I don't know. I'm really not sure what else I can do. We haven't got any passion missions here yet. Whether we'll ever get any, I don't know. I think I do this. Fuck it, we'll get these done and dusted. Get these few done. Nothing happened this time. Who pet the toad? Who pet the toad? That'll be Toe. Hello, Toe. Yeah, 0 no to 80. I'm still above 8 million. Cool, brilliant. Hello, Toe. I see you there. I see you, Toe. But I can't do anything with the main account for the moment because I still want to do some colonisation stuff. I'm not quite sure what to put down. I'll do some Google fruiting about that, see if people work it out. Thank you, dude. Thank you, matey. Thank you much indeed. Yeah, thank you much, yeah, legend. How are you? How's yourself? Are you well? You good? We're now going for 10k. Yeah, but are you just saying we're finally doing it, or do you actually know that for an absolute fact? Oh, today. Hello, dude. Hello. Oh, that's what I forgot to do earlier. I forgot to do that earlier. I've got 3 already, dude. I've got 3. I've got 3 extraction and 3 refineries on the planet that this. Look, hang on. So on there are 3 extractions and 3 refineries. They have strong links to the station in orbit around the planet. Yet it only sells aluminium and uranite. That's my auto dad as well. Has lots of pain. Oh, not good, dude. Not good. You have my sympathies. Hopefully it'll ease up for you soon. Good to see you, Dave. Got 3 extraction bits and 3 refinery bits. Oh no, you got one over it. Ugh. Is that when because you've been in such a sleep that your body's basically gone all limp? You know, gone into like safety mode or whatever. I think that feeling when you're like falling out of bed but you're not, sort of thing. Not fun. Oh, not good, dude. Not good. There are, as I say, there are 3 extraction bases and 3 refinery bases. That's what they are: extraction and refinery. There's no industrial on there. There's when I finish this, I'll swap onto the other account and I can show you exactly what the links are. Show you exactly what the links are. Ooh, not good, dude. Not good. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know. I don't know why it says what it says. I suspect it's a bit balked, but I don't know for sure because I don't know enough to be 100% on the answer. So when you say refinery, are you doing that from a position of, you know, understanding, or just like, oh, just chuck a refinery down? Because just saying it because it sounds good doesn't help. Ba 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 ba. Your drive. And before they did the economy change, I did have the metals in the station. They changed how the economy functions, and now I lost the metals. So I don't think the NPC systems work the same as player-based systems. I think they've got 2 different economic modes for them. If you're trying to base it upon the NPC ones, I don't believe they will work the same as the player-based ones now, or if they ever did. It'd be nice if everything shared the same, same settings, but I don't think they do. I honestly don't know if I am. I could be. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows really exactly what's going on with it or how it's supposed to work. I know that they got the graphic and that and the thing on the patch notes, but I don't really know if people know exactly what X, Y, and Z means when you start doing things. I know. It would be nice. Linking nice. I'm not sure if there's been enough things done to work out what works with what. Oh, we'll learn. I'm sure we'll learn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow. I'll sort of get figured out at some point. It kind of leaves me in a bit of a, you know, a stuck place. I think it does. I can't remember what it was, but I think it might even be the military one, possibly. I think it's just defaulted to the industrial one, so it's just in orbit around a gas giant, so it just defaults to extraction industrial, I think, something like that. Well, if the was up to date. Boom. Oh, vision, lights. Down for what else? Do 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 do. Oh, this is an 11G, 0.1G there. Cool. Right, next one, I'll go back and I'll swap on to the other account so we can have a quick look at the old economic stuff. Boom. Oh, where's the next ones? There. Oh, let me jiggy. Damn it, Janet. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do now because I've kind of done all the influence I think I can get away with for the day without having to waste my time. I don't want to finish early. I don't want to leave this system because I'll be doing things in here tomorrow. Either it'll be, well, you know, don't know if the war will start tomorrow. Yeah, I know that's my system. I know what it is. I know that. But that doesn't tell me the whole story. It doesn't tell me the whole story. I know that. And that's the wrong. That's not the system architect is wrong on that. that is not the system architect. Because why it's got that one, I do not know. Because that is not the system architect. That is wrong. Because it should be Sam Isham as the system architect. So that's wrong. And if I know, hang on, no, because that's my system, the one I'm looking at there, and that's wrong. That information is out of date for starters, because there's Toad's independent training services should be in there, and also the system architect is wrong on it. So Inawa is not necessarily correct. Because on that front page it's wrong. But Inawa doesn't tell you the whole thing. Inawa's not, 100% accurate. I mean, that one is definitely not accurate. But that page doesn't really help anything, Dietrich. So, it doesn't really help with anything. It just shows you what's there in some cases. It doesn't help with how the economy works. What do I need to put in there to get the things I want to get? How do I get more metals available in the station? I know you're trying to help, but it's not really any help. I have to do some Googling over the weekend to see if I can find, what other people have done stuff and whatnot. Well, I was only as good as the information put into it. And it says system architect is this account, which it's not. This is not the system architect. So that's the system architect. So I was got that wrong somehow. Don't ask me how, but it's wrong. Bear in mind, it's I was only as good as information uploaded to it by players. So if information is uploaded or the wrong information uploaded, that's what it will display. But that in itself is it doesn't help with anything. It doesn't really help. You work out what I need to do to get X, Y, and Z done in the sold in the stations. I need to work out, if I put these bases down or these outposts in space, that will do this thing. This will affect the economy in that way. And I don't know if that's anywhere. I'm gonna have to see if I can trawl through the forums on Reddit and stuff to see if there's any guides on or suggestions of how things work. I don't think many people do know. Maybe look at other people's systems to see what they've got. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Bugger. Do, 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 do. Didn't want to turn it off. Let's go, let's go, go, go. Da, da, da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do, 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 ba-dum. I'm sure we'll find out the answers at some point. Bop, 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 bom. I know that's my command. I know what it is. I know what my commander is. I know. It's look, I was just not great at doing the colonization shite. Quite simply, dude. It's just not good at it. It hasn't worked itself out yet. It's not enough from the game or whatever. So, you know, give me links to my commander doesn't really do anything. It's not helping, I'm afraid, mate. It really is not helping. I don't really care what's on Inara because that's not what I need to know. Inara's not going to give me the information. It really isn't going to help. I know you are, and I appreciate that you're trying to help. I really do. But Inara isn't going to give me the information I need. That's the thing. It's just a resource for certain things, and it doesn't know what to do with colonization properly currently. It's just not. It's not geared for it. Because there's not enough in the game stuff and the API that gets sent to Thingamajiggy. And all Inara is at the end of the day is just a resource of information because I want to find this or that or etc. Yeah. It's not going to be of any help with actually trying to build a system. What people need to do is they need to work out that, okay, if you put this thing on a planet's surface, which is an HMC, and you put a station in orbit, then these things will happen. Then people need to discover how the weak and strong links work to reinforce or reduce certain things in the system. So if you put more of this in, will that reduce? And if you put more of that in, will that reduce? You know, it's going to be a complex thing, or it might be very simple once people work out a little, you know, matrix. I don't know, but Inara, it's not going to be being of any help, I'm afraid, not at the moment, or ever, possibly. It's about people actually trying things out in the game and seeing what has what effect. But I do appreciate you trying to help. I really, really do. Unfortunately, Inara's not necessarily giving it help. Oh, this is the old lumpy bumpy one, isn't it? We need to go to clear the wanted bit, so we can go back to the other bit, and then yeah. How far am I from one of the stations? There we are currently. Or we can go to there. That should have. That's got into the factors. Okay, so we can go to there. She's right next door. That'd be right next door. Womp, 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 womp. Hanko's progress is where we're going to go next. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Oh, white. You take a bit of a gamble, have you? Are you betting on black or are you betting on red? Oh, shite. That's done. Place with suspect gear coming because I get a feeling. Ah, okay. Well, good luck, dude, and fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it will work, dude. And if it doesn't, hopefully it's not too much money you wasted. Do, 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 do. Right. Oh. Do, 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 do. 40 quid have been wasted gear and belt wise if it's more than that goal. That's not too bad then. Not too bad. And if it works, you're sorted, didn't you? And you've got, you know, a nice working tape deck. Really, this is going to be a really stupid question. So you bought a tape deck to play like normal, like tapes, like, you know, C60s, whatever, D90s, whatever. Are tape decks still used that much? Because I honestly don't know. I didn't think tape decks were still a thing anymore. Or if you've got stuff that only you can only get on, you've only got on tape that you want to listen to. I'm guessing. I say it's a stupid question. Because I've got tapes, you know, cassette tapes for all my Queen stuff that I still kept because they, you never know, it won't be worth money one day. Okay, fair enough. No, I knew it was going to be a stupid question. But it's one of those questions you had to ask. Could you not transfer it to digital? Or is that not an option? Because the tape will degrade over time, won't it? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Not even if you got it done professionally. If it's like you really want to keep, that is, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I did see something about vinyl tape was making a resurgence, but I didn't know if it was true. Is it like a nostalgia thing? Because tape isn't that great, is it? Let's be honest, it's not, is it just like a nostalgia thing? People, harken back to the age of tape. Stereo CDs, DVDs, tapes, because yeah, I still got my Queen stuff. That's because it's Queen. I've got some other bits and pieces I've just kept because I've just not really got rid of them. But the only things I really keep is my Queen stuff. Because it could be valuable at some point. I was going to go for the Sony gear, so I'd like to add a mini disc into mixing the Sony stuff. Oh, okay. I see. Right, we've got that done. Then we can go back and turn these in. But I never got to get into that whole tech gear stuff really. If it worked, it worked. Never kept any of it. Right, back to the station. I did look for Yamaha mini disc. Either rocking or shite or require a second mortgage. Oh, so there's a bit of a business in the old Techland by the sounds of it, within a certain small community, niche group. That they're quite rare and quite valuable in some cases. Why is it just people just like collecting them, or not so much that it's more like the older hi-fi kids are so much better than the modern. Oh, gotcha. Right, okay. Built with different components to different standards. Okay. Fair enough. So I haven't had a hi-fi system for years. I've got no idea what's good and what's anymore. I just listen to everything on the computer through my headphones. Or my MP3 player in the kitchen or when I'm out and about. Just listen to everything through my Sennheisers. I was at the sound blast into my ears via my Sennheisers, so. Hey, Chris, g'day, dude. 07, how are you? Nice to see you through your eyes. Welcome. Well, because you had Technics in the day in Iowa, Jamo speakers, they used to be good. I don't know now. I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there. We had a really lovely day yesterday, which was cheered me up a lot. But you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. One day at a time and all that malarkeys. Oh. Get me to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, thanks to some help from some lovely, lovely people. But before, all my Green Caravan Cars and Hatchy stream, I should give him a shout out. Let's give Hatch a shout out. What do we think about it? Oh. Well, Commander Hatch. If you haven't hit the follow button on the Hatchy stream, go and give him a follow because he's trying to get up his follow account. So if we can help him get his follow account up, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, just go over there, follow it, and then come back here. Simples. Yeah, it's got me caravans, the Green Caravan set, and that which has got the 4 seasons set. And then I was crowned the mystery word winner of the day. So I'm the only one who's been got the mystery word so far.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 35. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
I had a good day yesterday. So we'll turn these in and I'll swap accounts and I can see how the things are working or not working, as the case may be.
Logging procedure complete. Systems offline. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
No, we have all we know is it's a Panther Clipper Mark II. They give us some concept art of it, as it were, which isn't final yet. We don't know anything else. We know it's called the Panther Clipper Mark II, and that is it. That is it. We don't know its internals. We don't know how much cargo it can carry. We don't know its jump range. We don't know anything else about it. Hopefully, we'll find out a bit more on next Frontier Unlocked, which will be the end of May. Which will be the 28th of May. The last Wednesday of the month, so it'll be the 28th of May. How was your day? Did you enjoy it? And where did you go to? One of the things that people do always normally say when you're about holidays, oh, did you go anywhere nice? No, I went somewhere horrible. Right, it's on my main account. Oh, bless her. Bless her little con socks. Yeah, a lot of people want more, and a lot of people are speculating about it, which is so funny. They're so funny. Matrix being a comedian now. So this is the main account, which is the architect of the system in question. You get lovely souvenirs. Oh, yeah, 50,000 cargo. Yeah. I'll have lots of cargo. I'll tell you what, Terakov, you know what it can do? It can tow a station. It can tow like a tier 3 station. That's what it can do. It can do one of those. Anyway, I want that one. So I'm the architect of the system. So if I go to here, all right. So this is, I've got 27 market links. Got extraction 3, refinery 3, they're strong. We've got 6 weak extraction, 1 weak refinery, and we've got 5 industrial, 3 agriculture, 3 military, 3 high tech, and they're all weak. And those are the strong links. So you've got refinery extraction, refinery extraction, refinery extraction. Get. Pretty easy to predict about that. In my opinion, I don't think we should optimal size like 9. No idea, dude. No idea. No idea. Yeah, I only got aluminium and cobalt was metals, and minerals is uranite. Get it selling, you know, these things, these. That has just lots of weak links. There's nothing that you can on the planet, as it were. And we've got Nouvelle Port. It's got 1 strong link and 4 weaks, and then all these weak ones. So 27 links, 1 strong, 4 weak, 9 weak, etc., etc. So I don't know what to build to increase the amount of metals. Yeah. So I've got 19 more ground sites to do. One of those I want to put. I think on there I want to put the an actual tier 3 ground port. You know, one of the big ones. This is for the system architect. So the green means buildable. That means it's full. Which is for the Trailblazer stuff. Ooh. Oh, well, these things. All that. This is all the economical shite. This is these are the effects that the facility has on the system. Yeah. And these are the various. So that's extraction, refinery, industrial, agricultural, military, high tech. This is all the economy in my system. Yeah, this is all part of Trailblazer. But you only see this in the systems that you've colonized. You won't see it elsewhere. Purely because I colonized the system and added all this in. That's the only reason it's there. And only the system architect can see it in their systems. So if you came in here, you wouldn't see any of this. Only I can see it. I did. It's that. Which is all weak links because there's nothing. Because there's military bases and because it's not in orbit around anything directly. But all these bits here, these won't have anything on them because they're not marked. They're not landable or anything. So I don't need to land on to see the economy. I don't need to. High-tech agriculture, refinery, industrial, extraction, military. That's just because they've done weird things with it because there's nothing that's produced on the gas giant.
Not just
The economy is not going to make any difference to anything else, as this is not linked to anything as such. I need to put certain things in the system to generate more material, more metals being sold. It doesn't sell much. It sells a load of crap. It sells an absolute load of crap. It was shite. I'm not going to sell what I want it to sell, and that's not. I don't care about a camera kick. This is the important one here. The big station. That's not going to do anything, D-Trick. It really is not going to do anything at all, dude. I'll show you, but it ain't going to do anything. It's kind of meaningless, in a large part. So, it's everything connected to it is weak links. It before after they changed it, and it still sells shite. I tried to bust out a station that was staying the wall. I've done that before. I've pranked into it and gone, oops, shit. Also, having the small ship helps as well, too. The thread the needle through the docking slot. Exactly. Am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going. So my hatch just froze. That was all. Or cutter. Why is hatch's stream freezing? Everything was okay mind. Yes, it does. If you put the right gear on it, so yeah, it does. Got a feeling. Let's go back to the Mickey Key. So this is what it sells. Back. It sells this. Well, shit, basically. it'd be stuff that's useful. Don't get me wrong, but it's not very much. It's just not very much at all. So. It's selling more than it used to sell, but it's still not selling anything particularly like, ooh, yeah. Hey, Claire, how are you? It's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you. It's not bad. How's yours? How are you? See, what was you good? Good to hear. Good to hear. What do you want to do that? Oh. Do. Alright, we'll do that. We can then do. Let's find it. What can I see? No drive, go! Bow. Yeah, I need to try and work out, as I say, what else to build to increase the metal output from the stations that they sell. Yeah. I need to work out. Refineries, I would have thought it'd be refineries would have done it, but I've got lots of refineries and they don't seem to do much. So. Don't rightly knows. I mean, what I'm going to do while I'm on this account, I can put in a ground port. You know, they've got the massive, great big ground ports. What I'm going to go and break it down on there. What's the? Okay, so that's that. Anyway, before I do that, there's not really any other places I can put it really. I'm going to go bang it there. Fuck it, I'm going to go and bang it there. Get it over and done with. We're going to go and pop this down. At least when it's down, then it's done. Once it's built, which will be, I don't know, whenever, it will be a massive boost to the system. Well, yeah, exactly, Turkov. And before they did the economic update, it was producing aluminium, steel, titanium. You know, it was great. And then they did the economic changes, and then they disappeared. I'm just left with aluminium. So where's all the other metals gone? And that's what I'm trying to work out is what else do I need to add into the system to get more metals? I mean, there's things in orbit we could put in, mate. You know, like Does that help it make any difference? I mean, this here is stupid. This information here is just pointless for this. It's just absolutely, it means nothing. Do I need to put installations in? Like a mine and output. I'm on an outpost. Again, this information here is useless. Do I need to put lots of mining outposts in? Does that increase it at all? Don't know. But 3 refined is linked with strong links directly to the station and 3 extractions. That's what I showed you earlier. Well, yeah. Be nice to know, a bit more information about what each thing does and what, other than the little graphic which says, tech level and stuff. It'd be nice to have more information, but whether we get that is another matter. It's annoyingly confusing. Well, clearly, Crash, clearly they provide economic and strategic advantage. Yes, clearly they provide those. Git. I think it was tickety-boo before they did the economic changes. Now it's gone. Yeah, you're confused. Everyone else is. That's the problem. It's like, so we've got 3 extraction, 3 refinery, they're strong links. I've got a 6-week extraction and 1 week refinery. Then we've got a 5-week industrial, 5-week agriculture, 3-week military, and 3-week high tech. So in total, there's 9 extraction and 4 refinery. Now I can't make any more strongly because there's no room on the planet's surface. Oh, you poor bastard. Now, do I need to increase the refineries? Yeah. What really is annoying is it doesn't tell you what these are. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I built that as. What is it? What's that? What is it? What's that? What's that? I don't know what these are. It just tells me it does that. But I don't know what these things are. I built them, but I've got no idea what they are now. What are they? What are these features? Yes, Dietrich, I know they're installations, but what are they? What do they do? Are they solar farms or what? What is it? You think? Yes, it's an installation, but I want to know what type of installation is it. Is it a mining installation? Is it a relay station? Is it a communications installation? What is it? It says installation, but what are they? I don't want to travel to it to see it. And even if I travel to it, I'm not going to necessarily know what it is by looking at it because I don't know what everything is. I shouldn't have to travel to it. I should be able to go, click, oh, it's at that thing, thank you. And even if I do travel to it, I don't know what they will look like. Me too, Chris. It is very frustrating. It is really frustrating. And I don't know what they look like visually. I don't know. I can look at that thing and go, okay, it's an installation. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. It's installation. I don't know what it looks like visually. What I'd have to do is I'd have to go into here. To know what it is, either go into here and go, okay, installation, select construction, installation. Oh, okay, it looks like that. It's one of those things. Well, unfortunately, spinal, yes, unfortunately, yeah. Or find something online which says, okay, this is a space farm. Okay. But you shouldn't have to do that. As I call it, 75% FDev. Now, where should we build this little outpost? Oh, this big planetary base here. I think I might bug it right on. Should I build it in the ice now? Build it over here, fuck it. Somewhere over here. No, that's ice. And if the ice melts, it will sink through. So, get on that bit there, I guess. I don't know. But travelling to look at something, if you don't know what the thing looks like, it doesn't help. The orbital construction slots next to solar asteroid belts, thinking, great, I use for asteroid belts now, but everything says it can't be. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. You know, it's. I get it's still beta and things can still be changed and things are in flux, but you would really be nice to have some documentation which says, okay, these are the basics at least give you a bit of an understanding. But no. It's bloody frustrating. Do. Yeah, indeed, totally, utterly, yeah. I mean, I'm not that. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got what I wanted. I've got a station called Toad Independent Trading Services. That's what I've wanted for years, and I've got it. So I'm happy about that. I really, really am. But it would be nice if we had some information about how things worked a bit better. Because the forum post with the patch notes on it, with the it's something, but it's not anything great. So. Hey, Ultramarine, good day, dude. But when you say an asteroid base, you mean right here. The only thing you could build there is one of these, you mean? One of those? Is that what you mean, Ultramarine? Place installation. Invalid placement. There's no construction points for that. Invalid placement. So the only thing you can place there is one of those. Oh god, not him. He did. No, he did it for his own reasons, and that's the end of it, quite frankly. So the things you might be, you can only think there's an asteroid base Terracoff then, from what Ultimate's saying. So no, I want to go. What? Country port. Fuck off. I want to go that one of these. I want to go one of those. 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 The Poseidon. This is a massive change. This is a massive change. It's mental what this does. Look at that. Population, poof. Max population increase, boom. Set level change, poof. World change, poof. Standard living change, poof. Development change, poof. But it costs all that stuff to do. Now, a lot of that I've got in system. A lot of that I do have in system. The things I don't have are the CMM composites, the titanium and the steel, and the ceramic composites. But I've got pretty much most of that in the system. Everything else in quantities in the system of some description or other. Yeah, so yes, yeah, massive, effort. But you've got, once you've got your primary report done, you've got all the time in the world. So much is needed, but it's a big thing, It's a massively big thing. Now, should that be Aphrodite? Yeah, that's Aphrodite, that is, yeah. So, it's spelled wrong. It's spelled like it's wrong. Aphrodite. That looks wrong. I didn't do capitals. It's spelled wrong. Is it? I don't know, it looks like it was wrong.
Hot, friendly and splendid, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the punch.
Okay, it's correct. Okay, just looked wrong.
I'll sip all night. Here's to tea lovers near and far. Raise your cups wherever you are. Black, green, herbal.
It's an awful lot. I mean, that's like 2.5 carrier loads on its own. That's 1.5 carrier loads on its own. That's another 1.5 or 1 and a bit carriers that I've got in the system. So I think I might go with Aphrodite. So that tells you this: you got 9 weak links, 5 in, etc., etc. The main reason I want it is because of this. Whoa!
The coffee's cold, the chair's still warm.
That is massive. Jesus Christ, that's big. She said.
A fleeting moment we couldn't last.
I know, right? It's massive. I need to see why it needs so many resources. Yeah, they are massive.
Echoes of promises that we made.
It's enormous, isn't it?
You're gone, but your shadow lingers. I still feel your ghost with my fingers. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's flame flickers, but it won't die.
Doesn't matter how long it takes to do. It can take a year to do it. It would be done, but
Etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud.
Where is it?
The cracks you left, they still feel real. You have to haunt
Other people have made them already, so if anything new.
this empty bed, just don't feel right. I close
A massive boost to the system. Increased the population massively.
my dreams.
And the wealth level and everything else, the development level, tech level. Pre-built. So if anyone wants to come and help, just, feel free. Feel free to come and drop stuff down on there if you want. To help out.
Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory. Love's a fragile thread we fray.
Getting hungry now. Getting hungry.
Yet I begged you to stay.
Your dinner soon. Chicken and chips for dinner. Chicken and chips.
Even broken, I can't let
Now I've got 4 more constructions I can do. But I'm not sure what to do.
it's a bittersweet goodbye.
So if people want to help out and join in, go for it. You know. Well, I gained 2 more subscribers today. I'm on 1,008 now. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you. So yeah. So if anyone wants to come into the system and help build it, feel free. If you do, you do. If you don't, it doesn't matter. It can take as long as it takes. So. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what else to build. So I want to get more metals in the system. Hopefully I can at some point. I'll have to check up. Okay. Yeah, Crash, mate. If you do, you do. It's more than appreciated. But if you don't, you don't. I mean, a lot of it I can get in system. The biggest things are the composites and then the steel and titanium that I can't get in system. That's the annoying thing, which is why I could get the steel and titanium. Now I can't. And I don't know what makes the composites. What facilities make the composites? And what generates the material, the metals? This sells a lot of the stuff we need down there. The frustration is we don't really know enough just to start just putting things down at random. I mean, to me, metals are, you get metals from extracting them from the planet's surface and then you refine them in a refinery. That's logic, is it not logic? But in Elite, it doesn't seem to be. Well, thank you. It's appreciated. So if people do. If you don't, it's not a problem. But if you're bored or you want to do something, but this is the situation. Look, so 3 extraction, 3 refinery, 6 week and 1 week. That's got 9 in total. That's got a 4. When we go into commodities, we get these bits. We get some of these. We get all of these, which we can need on the surface. But we've only got aluminium and cobalt as metals. To make series, you need a surface port, either tier 1 or tier 3 circles. And then build, refine, have to change. Okay, right, cool. Thank you, Ultima. Thank you, dude. So, I've got a tier 1 port already. We have a tier 1 port. We have a tier 1 port. That's that. We've got that already. Yeah, we've got that. So currently, the economy is extraction industrial. So if I wanted to produce the composites and metals, would I just have to have it extraction and refinery? Let's see if I can get any more info about the actual economies. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. Too late now. There's too much confusion about what's going on in this thing. There really is. In this one here, it says, so you've got military, high-tech, agriculture, industrial, refining, extraction. Yet the system overall is industrial extraction. I'll put down an Aphrodite down on that, down on there. So I don't know what New Val is. Yeah, wait, one game. Yeah, exactly, one game. And that one there, trade, you know. So yeah, that's to pick up the same thing. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's what I mean. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to actually buy metal from the station. Do I need to have more refineries in, you know? And if I put in here, if I put a if I put one of these in, would that help affect, you know, what's being sold in the station? Would I get more metals? So look, that system economy extraction, that's the wrong thing. I don't want extraction. I want refine. I want mining. Oh, who's done the knock? But then, to me, mining outpost, that shouldn't be. That's well, you might be extracting things, aren't you? Yeah, but there's no refinery thing you can put in, is there? My key doesn't fit in the keyhole. My key. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So to me, refineries would produce metals. Is that not correct? My key. My door key. My key doesn't fit in the keyhole. It helps if you know, yeah. Yeah, my key. Yeah, not Mikey, as in the name, my key, my door key. It's helping you learn your English, so. I mean, you know, if I put 4 refineries down on there, would that make it get more metals into the system? Do I need, you know, more? Do I need more weak links? Is it because there's 9 extraction and only 4 refineries? Is that why there's less metals being sold? I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't know if industrial is going to be the thing that's needed. In my mind, refineries produce refined, ore. They refine the ore into ingots, into usable metals. That's what a refinery does. It refines things. It takes the raw thing and refines it to a finished thing. So you take, iron ore and you produce iron. You combine that with carbon, you get steel. You take bauxite, you get aluminium. That's what a refinery does. That's what the refinery contact does in the game. The refinery contact takes the base of ore and converts it into a finished metal. You get better metals, build a Tier 1 surface port colony, economy surface port, then build 2 hubs on the same planet. Right, well, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could do it there, possibly. That's the only one I could do it on because I've only got the 4 available. So, I'm curious, Ultramarine. How do you know that? I'm curious to know how you know that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I want to be able to understand things. So. Right, so let's fly over there then. Let's fly over there because that's the only place I can do it on. Okay, cool, cool. And this is after they changed the economics, yeah, with the new economic system. So someone's actually done it practically. Right, awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank yous. So someone's actually been doing it and cool. Right. Is this all documented anywhere? I'm getting hungry. Is it documented anywhere at all? That'd be really handy if it was. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Because this is what we need. We need people who've actually done it to see the results. I'll bet you though, sod's law, mate. Sod's law. Give it another couple of weeks. They're going to make another change. It will all be different again. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. And are you doing yours after the change? I'm really hungry. I need food. It's only 3:20. Let's go drive. Go. Yeah, I'm wondering because they've got more extraction than refinery. That's maybe skewed things possibly. I might not have enough tier 2 construction points possibly, maybe. And it's worth a giggle, you know. What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't do anything. So, okay, again, this is going to be a stupid question possibly, but the surface port colony economy surface port, I thought they all had the same economy types, the spaceports. That means nothing to me, but I'll take it. Yeah, I trust your word. But if people have done it practically and it works, cool. That's what we need. Hypotheses and theories are great until they're put into practice and then be proven of be true or false. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, my. There are fewer T1 service ports that don't have colonies. Oh, okay. Well, we can look. Because one of those things you don't really pay any attention to it until you need to, and then by then it's too late. Is that why they got like the tier 3s, like the Zeus, the Apollo, the Poseidon and stuff? We needed like a good guide on what affects what. We really do. A good detailed, beginner's guide, starts with assuming you know nothing, working through it step by step, explaining things in a clear and logical manner. If I knew what I was talking about, I'd do it, but I don't, so I won't. Awesome. Okay. Oh, it's Daft Mavs. Okay. Is this the updated version? Because he's got a version 3 now, hasn't he? Yeah, version 3 now available. Yeah. I've had that one in the past. Matty Trucker, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you for up to your bitties. 69 dudes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the latest version of that as well. I do have the latest version of Das 1. As the Tasmania Devil will say. But thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Appreciate the bitties, dude. They will help massively. How's the Matty today? How is Matty the Trucker? Are you good? Are you wells? So if we go for the tier 1 port to begin with. Morning. Nice to see you. Nice. Yes, there is. Yes. No, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Not being facetious in any shape, way, or form. On that sheet, there's a tab at the bottom. It says V3 now available, with a link to the Reddit post and the Frontier Forum post. But if you haven't looked at it for a while, then yeah, you wouldn't notice it. But yes, that's what I say. I'm not being facetious in any way, shape, or form. But thank you for your information, ultimately. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. So, okay, so if we go down here for a minute. No, I didn't think you would have done so. That might be why. But that's why I said I'm not being facetious in any way, shape, or form. And what I really wasn't being. Right, that should be enough. Right, so okay. If we go to Planetary Port Tier 1. Right, so we've got these all civilian ports. Yeah, now to me these all look identical apart from the layouts. Okay, they're industrial ones. Okay, industrial, I see. Scientific. Okay, so I'm guessing then that it'd have to be one of these civilian ones then. One of these ones, yeah? It's got to be one of these civilian ones, yeah? Because it can't be the industrial ones, can it? Or could it? Like any of the civilians. It doesn't matter which one it is, because it's just how it looks, right? So, okay, do you know, other than the obvious, what the difference is between the civilian, the industrial, and the scientific? Other, you know, it changes obviously these things, but what you're saying, to produce things like, you know, the composites and the metals, I need a civilian outpost with refinery hubs. That one. Okay, facility economy, facility economy colony. I'm gonna have to put some more security in at some point now. These all got weak links there, and then begin construction. Bring it down there. Okay, so now you say I need 3 hubs. refinery hubs, as it were. Or build one. Okay, right, okay. So build the port first, and then if we just move away from this, so I know what one I'm looking at, because you've got settlements and you've got hubs, haven't you? Now the hubs are tier 2, if I remember rightly. But we want a refinery economy, is what we want, don't we? Somewhere. Got any craters maybe? Lots of craters around here. Doesn't really matter where they get placed, does it really, at the end of the day? You built one hub so far and it hasn't changed. Okay. Bear in mind I've got like 4 refineries already. Was this done out via trial and error, or did people actually, you know, work it out another way? I'm curious. Okay, cool. And then, okay, so now we do, you said a hub, one of these. Yeah, not a settlement. It has to be a hub. And it has to be a refinery hub, one of these. Yeah, one of those. So one of these, yeah? I can't do any more tier 2 stuff because I haven't got the points. Now, you said once this is done, on the planet I have to build a Coriolis in orbit. Around, so I could put a Coriolis there. Now, that would then obviously have strong links to that planet's surface there. But then, how would it link to the one over here? Would it still not have things there, but not as much quantity? Or would it not have any effect on that at all, being at the weak links? As you can see there, I've got, look, 4 refineries in total, and 9 extraction. So those 3 refineries that I'm going to make over there would make 4 refineries. That'd be 4 there. What I really want is composites and metals. That's what I want in the system. That's all I really want. Preferably being able to be bought from a station. So... Alright, okay, so... that will sell their metals there, and composites, hopefully, possibly. Now the other thing is, if I put the Coriolis there, would that still be a strong link to that? Then if I then put more refineries down on there, would they have an even stronger link? Or would that be a waste of space? Because I'm sure that if I put it there, it still all these still affect it. Or am I wrong? Obviously, that's going to kick in a bit, so we might get cut off. Okay, cool. So I need to get some more tier 2 construction points as well. So I mean, I might have to build some more security in here, possibly. I mean, what about building things in orbit? Hang on a minute, let me just pump my bum down there a minute. Oh, hang on, what's that? I don't know who you are. If you're in the chat, say hello. Otherwise, I have no idea who you are. I don't accept random requests from people. This account is my main account, which is very going to be out in the void for long stretches of time. So I don't do anything with people in the game anyway. So put the bum there for a minute. So on the ground. But I have to kicked in yet. No. Now, is it worth building any other ground bases, or is it better to build some space bases? I was about to type out and look back in the stream to realize you weren't talking to chat. No. Well, I was kind of talking to chat, Matty. Yeah, someone sent me a friend request, but I've got no idea who they are. I don't accept random friend requests from people I don't know. So it has to be someone watching the stream who sent me a friend request. But unless I know you and you're regular, I don't accept friend requests from people I don't know. Yeah, if you're someone just watching and you haven't been here for a long while, I won't accept it. It's that simple. So yeah. So I can build other things here, like installations, which should give me tier 2 points. Is it worthwhile building anything? Yeah, exactly. It's fair enough. Yeah. So I want things to, if I build things, I want it to increase the security. I certainly don't want a pirate base. I don't want that to change. I don't want that to become a thing. Yeah, I don't, I don't really want to add that because that reduces standard of living. So it's either space farms, but don't want to change it to agricultural. That does wealth and whatnot, and that does security. So I could put a couple of these in to get the security level up. I could also build things on the ground to increase the to get some tier 2 points. Right, I'm going to take your Kiki comfort break. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So get up, just let's pick it up.
Benton!
you can only do the ground stuff if you're actually in the system. So I can only place things here on the ground by being here physically. Yeah. So what other things could I put in that would help with thingamajiggy? What does industrial do? Agriculture, that increases the food, but I don't want to change the economy to agricultural. That's extraction, you know, which it already is. Military is going to be handy because it helps with security. But these are the only things I can put on which are tier 1. And I need to do tier 1 stuff to get tier 2 points. These are all tier 2s, yeah? So there's certain things I'm going to have to do to get tier 2 points to make the refineries. So I need to do at least 2 tier 1 things. Now that planetary port there, that's going to give me another tier 2 point. If I, you know, that's going to give me another tier 2 point. Once that's completed. So yeah, I need to build some other things as well. But I don't know what's the good thing to build. Something that doesn't affect the economy but increases the stats, I'm guessing. Yeah, they do. Kotelkov, they do. Yeah, they would. That'd be really, really good. I know Darth Mav's got a fairly good spreadsheet for some things, but we need to have it work out, you know, all the links and stuff, the weak links, the strong links and stuff. Yeah, and I think it'd be quite complicated to work it out. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm holding off going back out of Stowe until I get more things done in the system. Because I say you can only do the ground stuff if you're physically in the system. You can't do it remotely. Yeah, and predict the outputs. Yes, yeah, definitely. The space stuff you can do remotely. Yeah. Got a sneeze brewing. Oh, that's better. If what Ultramarine Scene says is true, and I've got no reason to doubt it, that should hopefully get me the metals and stuff. Now, ideally, it would be nice if the links connect it to Toads, and then that gives me stuff at Toads. Rather than have to put another Coriolis. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a one-stop shop which sells everything. You know. Let's see how it goes. I'm thinking about calling it a day shortly because I'm getting rather tired and hungry. Tired and hungry. Thank you, Ultramarine. I do appreciate that, dude. It's most helpful. Every little helps, as they say in Guatemala. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah. But it is what it is. How are we doing in the old YouTube things? 1,000 subscribers, which is awesome, which is great. That's lovely. Yeah. can't do it. There's no point me doing any more influence changes in the system because I think I've capped it. I don't know for sure, but I've got an idea that I might have capped it. What we're trying to do is we're trying to move the Ant Guards into the controlling faction of the system, and then I want to kick these guys out purely because they control Toad's independent trading services, and I want that to be controlled by the Ant Guards, and that's the only way to do it, unless they go to war, which ain't gonna happen. And with war, you don't know what till they go up for grabs. They need to just kick them out, and everything that they own becomes owned by the Ant Guards, which should be the controlling faction, and I'll be happy. If I can get this Toad to sell metals and, if possible, composites as well, I'll be happy chapping. I can then go back out into the void and explore all those lovely voxels, find all those awesome earthlights and stuff. So. As I say in Tasmania. Since I got the 1,000 subs on YouTube, why am I not going to talk? Because that bug, and I've got the fully monetization thing with Jiggy. Suddenly my timeline, I've got loads of videos now from YouTube creators. I get loads of videos about YouTube creators, all how to do things. Well, you could get Nobby Knobs to move his socks in that point. Well, that is true. That is very, very true. Although I don't think that's that's allowed, because that would be a weapon of mass destruction. Chemical warfare on a scale you wouldn't have seen before. I've got a bit of a headache as well. Oh. I can give you the system name. And when you come into the system, there you go, that's the system. So when you come into the system, go in the system map, if you go to the points of view the points of interest down the bottom there, and then click on the construction icons, it will tell you what's under construction. Yeah, you click on the actual any one of them, pop there, and it goes on that one there. It shows you what's required. Yeah, we just go into that, click on the construction, click on the thingamajiggy, and then make sure you're on the little flag thing, and it will show you what's required on that particular thing. So some of this I can do in system because I've got the stuff here. Yeah, like if I go into Toads, for example. So like things like surface stabilizers, atmospheric processors and stuff like that, yeah. Thermal cooling units. Like land enriching systems, for example. Food cartridges, evacuation shelters. There's some of this can be sold from both from the Toads and from Nouvelle to Port on the ground. You can get stuff. So a lot of it can be bought here. It's just you can't get the steel and titanium and the composites, I don't think. So it's just a pain in the bum. Ugh, it's been nearly 8 hours, isn't it? Oh, but yeah, if you want to help, I love it. If you don't, I get it. You know, you don't feel like you have to. If you want to come and make some cash out of it, go for it. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to. I want that one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, just a bit of fun. This is my Universal Fast Graphics. I'm halfway through I'm partway through an expedition, a little journey around the galaxy. 87 pages so far. 42 million.
The roof is down on an open road. Your hand in mine, and I won't let go.
Oh, it's 97 million. That's with that first discovery, first boat, etc. Yeah. About high value systems in there somewhere. You on page. Ba, 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 ba.
The years flow by like a gentle stream, but you still
Another, so I've got a lot of data to be careful about. So. But yes, that's the idea. I want to get the system to be able to sell everything it needs, so I can use it to other systems and stuff. The other make the other account's got a system around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. So yeah, be nice if it could sell all the things it needs to sell. So. Oh god, he's going to take a break, isn't he? Git. Because I was going to go raid Hatch, because Hatch is on. He's been really, really supportive, and it's all good to pay it back and stuff. But he's decided to go and take a break. He's going to be back, and when he says he's going to be back shortly, it could be like 2 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be half an hour. But yeah, we're going to go raid Hatch in a minute. I'm just going to waffle now for a minute while we kill some time so he comes back. So now when we go raid Hatch, can you do me a favour? And it's not pressing the button. When we do go raid Hatch, if you like it, if you never like what he's doing, hit the follow button if you haven't already, because he's trying to get a lot of follows at the moment. He's trying to boost his follow account. So if you can hit the follow button, go bing bing. Everyone hit the follow button if you haven't followed. That will help him a lot. It really will help him a lot. But also hit the follow. He's got to redeem. Like it says, don't press the button. But he really secretly loves people to push his button. He loves his button being pushed. So we've got to do 2 things. We've got if you haven't followed Hatch already, follow him. I'm following him. He's awesome. He's a really cool dude. Very good friend. Hit the follow button. Don't forget that. Hit the follow button, and then after that, press the button. Redeem. Well, no, Toe. If you do the wake up, you're going to get on the naughty step. So don't do the wake up. Don't do the wake up. Do not do the wake up. And I'm seriously saying, don't do the wake up. Press the button, redeem, yes, but don't do the wake up and hit the follow button. Yeah, because if you do the wake up, you'll get a naughty point, and you might get a in the sin bin possibly. Because people who are naughty get naughty points in the event. You get too many points, you go in the brig. Yeah, the wake up button is only there to wake Hatch up if he's dozed off. Right, it's not there just for fun. It's there for a serious reason. Right? So we've got to do two things when we go raid Hatch. One, if you haven't hit the follow button already, consider hitting the follow button and hit the follow button, because that'll help him. I have been in the brig twice. Yes, I have been in the brig twice. Yes. Purely to get the achievement. I'll show you something when we go there. Prepares to sim bin. And then you want to hit the redeem, don't press the button. Because he loves his button being pressed. That's our Hatch. So, is he back yet? Is he back? Well, Hatch, I've got people who want to raid. I want to raid into you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but only I can do that one. We are at 1,008 subscribers on the YouTube, Alexa. We are at 1,008. 1008. 1008 we are on. Which is good. And I really need to go and do food and stuff because I've got a right massive headache coming on. I can't do it until fucking Hatch gets back. Come on, Hatch. It. Hatch. Oh, Hatchy. Hatchykins, Hatchy Poos. Commander Sprinkles. You've Master Spin Machine. Come on, where are you? Hurry up. Oh, cool. That helps. That massive helps a lot. So it does help. Is he going to be long? That was a lot of help for people. Think I haven't seen Dan today. I hope he's all right. Or maybe he's having a him day. I've seen Dan. The old Dan Fitz. On, I was going to raid you while you're taking a break, and then you won't know. So, yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. I know. I did 10 minutes. Git. You want to raid someone to help them out. What do? They go and take a blinking break. Ooh, how ungrateful. He doesn't even like raiding him, but he's still ungrateful. Should I just raid him anyway, Alexa? Should I just raid him anyway and he'll be guilty then? Should we do that? Should I just do that then? And he'll be guilty. Oh, I don't know if you that's what it is at the moment. I think you was here this morning, weren't you, Alexa? But I've done a load of missions today. Actually, while we're sitting here waiting, let's have a look in the donation missions. Oh, he's back. Not okay. Right, he's back. So I've done loads of influence stuff today. Loads of influence. So right, he's back. Right, yes, let's hit the pause that there, and then we can then pause that there, and I can then go and do that, and then expand that. And like I say, thank you wonderful bunch of people for coming along today and keeping me company on the stream. Thank you all those YouTubers hung out, and the subscribers and everything else, and the followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. There's your names. We've had a Ray from the Doc, we've had a Satis and the Tiz, we've had a resubscriber from the Joe, and we had the cheers from the Matty the Tracker. So yeah, we're going to go raid Hatch now. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I do appreciate you keeping me company, having a chin back, and for the helping advice on the colonisation. Thank you, Ultramarine. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. BST, with the sun is shining and the sky is blue. We're going to go raid Hatchy Poos now. Their wonderful Commander Hatch. Now, don't forget, if you haven't followed him, click the follow button. Right, do me a favour and hit the follow button. He's been good to me. He's helped me. I'm returning the favour. Make sure you hit the follow button when you go see Commander Hatch. And on the redeems, it says, don't press the button. Press the button. He loves it. I'm always happy to have you here, people. So yes, but yes, I will be back tomorrow, doing some more of the old in BGS stuffy buffies and whatnot, and the old missions and whatnot. So yeah, come back tomorrow and keep me company, because I will appreciate it massively. Right, anyway, that's enough me waffle for me. Have a great one, people. If I don't see you over the weekend, have an awesome one, and I'll catch you very, very soon. Toodles! Oh, I see. He's there, but he's not here. Oh, I see, Alexei. I see. You can't be a cannon. Cheeky bastard. Anyway, catch you later, people. Toodles!